Let's do it.
Let's rock and roll.
Okay. Well, the five of you have seen Castle Neverwinter before, from the outside. It's a bastion of twisting spires that rise from the highest point of the city of Neverwinter. You spend a good bit of time going back and forth with the swords courier in the market, going so far as to drag them into a tavern, making sure that yes, the note concerned the five of you, and yes, they really did want you to report to Castle Neverwinter. They needed you to check in on the winter ball that the royal family was hosting this year. It was an evening masquerade that now stretched into weeks. No one who's entered the castle since that night returned to tell the tale, and those brave enough to investigate the castle grounds reported the ghostly echoes of laughter and music. Before you left, they pressed a masquerade half-mask into each of your hands. Castle etiquette. Even adventurers needed to play along with the masquerade if they were inside. It has been some time since then, and you've made the journey to the castle. The place is normally under heavy guard, but tonight it is abandoned. You haven't seen another person since you set foot inside the castle grounds. You may or may not have dressed for the occasion, but either way, you are all standing outside the doors to the castle proper with your masks on. The question now is, how loud of an entrance are you planning to make?
Quick question.
Yes?
Is the mask supposed to go on over or under my helmet?
How do you want to wear it?
Personal choice.
Oh no!
You can flip your visor up and there's a mask underneath and you're technically following the rules, aren't you?
That's excellent. I love a good mask ball.
This voice.
Yes. Also, is the mask size appropriate, or am I just wearing it on my nose?
I'm leaving the decision of what the mask looks like up to you.
Just make sure that the mask does not look like your face.
Yeah. Yes.
That would be unfortunate.
Yeah, you can look like whatever you want to look like. So
Nice.
You're in front of
Did
the
any of
double
you,
doors that lead into the castle.
You don't all seriously think this place is haunted, do you?
We'll see. We'll see once we get inside.
I certainly hope that we don't get stuck in here like everybody else.
Fear not, my friends, for even if we get stuck, the sun shall guide us back home.
Lead on, my sunshine friend.
So I think we're following Bottom Al, Big Al.
Right.
Then I shall lead the way. Forward, unto into the gates.
Okay, I'm having a hard time saying anything because I just keep laughing.
Narco, is something the matter?
Well, if they didn't realize we were here, they certainly do now.
Come on, it's all you've been with Big Al long enough to understand that nothing's quiet about him.
I didn't even
Ain't
bother
that
to
the
get
truth?
my-
What are you guys talking about? This is my quiet voice.
We know. Now lead on.
Cool.
Onwards.
You going through you just busting through the doors?
Yeah. And probably
Okay.
leaning a little to get into it, unless it's a big door.
Are the doors unlocked at least?
Yeah, are the doors openable?
But
Yeah, these are like entrance to castle doors, so they're definitely taller than your Goliath self. They're like those
Oh,
big,
nice.
huge, several-story doors, you know?
oh, Big Al, I never thought I'd find something big enough to fit your ego in, but here we are.
Are you sure?
Nonsense.
It still seems kind of small.
Nothing can outshine the radiance of my glory.
Sweet Jesus.
He says
See
as
what
he
I
walks
mean?
into the door.
Yeah. Sound travels farther than doors.
I feel like that was a challenge, and I don't think that was a good idea to do.
Are you guys all walking in?
I think we're all walking to a door, sure.
Yes.
I believe you have opened the door. Are you going
Yes.
inside?
Possibly.
Do we hear music?
Sorry?
Do we hear music or anything?
You don't hear anything yet.
Okay.
No.
When the door was opened, is it dark in there or is it lighter?
It's dark in there.
Hey, DM, I don't have dark vision.
I have dark
I'm so sorry.
I don't either.
Fear not, comrades, for I have a solution.
Oh,
I will cast light
No.
upon my boomstick.
no. Now, please hide me, please. I can't.
Are you all inside?
I guess so.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, the doors close behind you, and unfortunately, the light does not seem to light anything up.
Oh,
I'm shocked. We found something that actually couldn't. That Big Al's radiance couldn't penetrate.
well, that's
We're not gonna hear the end of this.
We're never gonna hear the end of anything. How long have you been with them?
Too long.
Listen, it's just a little bit of performance anxiety, and I'll get that light going soon enough.
Hmm.
Mm.
That's what all the men usually say.
Give him time. I was just
Again.
gonna walk forward into the darkness.
Yeah, gonna.
You feel like you have hit some kind of wall?
Oh, well, stop at the wall. Kinda touch to see where it goes.
Uh,
There appears to be a wall here.
Can't see anything even with dark vision.
Nope, you can't see anything even with dark vision.
I'm gonna make sure
I don't
my
have
mask
it, so
is
don't
on.
worry.
Sorry.
even with our
An
masks on.
astute observation.
You do feel like there is a handle on this wall, though.
Tug it.
It does seem to be the handle to a door.
Yeah, pull it.
All right.
Don't know where I'm pulling. Just towards me.
They're push doors, so you never escape the room.
Amazing.
Well,
You were really close, though. All right.
Are,
Sorry, give me 1 second.
It's all, if you don't mind, I'm going to take hold of your tail because I can't see a freaking thing.
surprisingly, I can't really see much of a thing in here either.
You open the door that you found, and there's light coming through. You can step through it.
oh yeah, going right in.
Stepping through.
Little step.
All right.
Uh,
The ballroom that you arrive in is probably one of the biggest rooms you've ever seen, and likely one of the most expensive looking, too. There are snowflake-shaped lights twirling through the crowd, illuminating throngs of men and women in extravagant masks dancing together. Everything in the room is decorated in white and crystal. There are even ice sculptures carved in all shapes and sizes, from animals to replicas of ships and castles, showing no signs of melting. the murmur of conversation in the room goes quiet for a moment as everyone turns to stare at you from behind those smiling masks. But after a few long moments, they return to their festivities.
Oof.
Shit, blend in. Oh wait, never mind.
Is there food?
Yeah, actually, you do see food sort of off to the right side of the room, but as you go to move from the doors, a blonde, pale elven woman comes up to all of you. She's grinning from ear to ear. What's notable about her, she's wearing a mask of golden filigree, so entwined that you can't see her eyes through it, but it's sort of a half mask that only covers the top half of her face. Her gown is silver and white with a large hoop skirt and a tight corset. And she offers her hand forward towards all of you and says, Aurelia, charmed, I'm sure.
Hello, nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Emil.
Emil, very nice to meet you. You all don't look like this kind of party is really your thing.
Well, sure enough, we have an invitation.
Hmm.
And Emil will present the paper that they got.
Well, I'm not the door police, but thank you. Good to know you're invited.
Yeah.
Then what are you?
Oh, just a friendly face. Since I saw you come in and I noticed you don't look like you usually go to these kind of parties, I thought I might be able to give you some advice, because there are rules here, you know.
And what rules are
Ah,
those?
she rule police.
What do you need to know? Never take your mask off. That's a big one.
What's that?
Well, you don't want to draw attention, or maybe you do.
Al does.
Other rules. Guests can't harm other guests. That's a big one. No punching folks at the the catering table. And most important rule: make sure you have fun. Okay?
I have to ask, why specifically at the dining table?
It was just an example. You can't really. You're not supposed to hurt any guests.
Okay.
Is there usually fights at the dining table?
No, because it's one of the rules that guests can't harm other guests.
Generally, rules are made when somebody has done something egregious to start them. So, I
Is
think
that the only way rules come about? How interesting.
We seem to have been a bit late. How late exactly are we? How long has this ball been going on?
Well, the evening's not over, so it can't have been too long.
Oh, thank
The evening hasn't been over.
Certainly not. The party's still going.
I want to pull a couple of the party members aside and whisper to them, "They've been denied the glory of the sun for this long? This is a travesty!"
Please.
Big Al, our guest is still here.
Nope, you turn around and Aurelia has disappeared back into the crowd.
Just kidding. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Well,
I know what we need to do. We need to all split up.
I'm pretty sure that the first rule is never split the party.
I feel like, though, in this particular instance, it'd be the best thing to do.
we'd be able to cover more ground, and the few of us that draw a lot of attention would keep attention off the rest of us.
I agree. Dear Emil, you draw too much attention.
Oh,
That's ironic coming from you, Al.
Whatever do you mean? I'm as silent as a mouse all the time.
great. I'm probably one of the best dancer here, so I'm gonna go check out that side. Bye.
Yeah, and Arco's probably already gone to the food table. So
Shit.
I'll have to ask Arco if they have shrimp puffs later on.
Walking away very fast.
And like covering the face, walking away, or like to the side of the face. I don't see him. I don't see him.
Comrades, we'll be back in 10 minutes.
No reply.
Al,
Oh dear.
Al, what did you think on what's happening in this bowl? It's definitely not just been a few hours.
It
Try to keep it a whisper, please.
is this better?
He's gonna face palm a little bit and be like, as long as you're trying.
I always try 110%.
Ow!
Oh, yes, sorry.
Damn it, man.
110%.
There's no way that it's only been a couple hours.
yeah, you know, what time did we get here? Was it morning?
Haven't there been rumors of this bowl going on for weeks?
That's quite a conundrum.
Just to let you guys know that there is a dance floor in the center of the room. A lot of people are dancing there. To the east, you can see the tables of food and drink beneath portraits of the royal family. To the west, there's a large window that takes up half the wall. That might be a good way to get a sense of what time of day it is. With decorative suits of armor positioned either side. The only exit to the room is a large set of double doors behind two empty thrones on the other side of the dance floor to the north. But the time that you got here was probably early evening, since it took a while to walk from the market all the way over here.
So Arco went
Okay.
to the catering tables, and Artemis went to go dancing or to the dance floor.
Yes.
What do the rest of you want to do?
Gonna head to the window just to see what it looks like out there. If it matches what it looked like before we walked in.
Sounds good.
All right.
What about Al and Emil?
Emil is going to look at the portrait of the royal family and see if there's anyone that he. Do we know what the princess looks like?
I'd say you probably would, yeah.
I'll scan the room, see if I can spot her.
Okay. What about Al? I just want to make sure, since you guys split the party, we're going to handle you guys one at a time, so.
Yeah, we're just getting this. We'll be doing it in order.
What would be a party without some mingling and dancing?
Excellent.
I was gonna try and go dance in the crowd.
just clinking.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Why don't we go with Arco first, since Kai spoke up first?
Mm-mm. Yeah, he's just going around looking at what's there, taking one of each, or maybe a handful of each.
Okay, yeah, great. So you walk up to the catering table, and you reach your hand out towards a particularly delicious looking canapé, and right before you touch it, it pops up from the table, bares its teeth at you that you didn't know it had, and then runs off the table.
And then I'll reach for another one.
Same thing happens. This canapé has 2 rows of teeth, which is a little disconcerting, but it sort of scurries away.
How about a different dish?
you try, let's say you try like 4 or 5 different spots. You find about half the food doesn't enjoy the idea of you picking it up. The other half is food.
All right, well, pick up some of that and then put it, or some of the edible, non-angry stuff, and put that in a pack and start to find the other like team members.
There are, is there anyone you want to talk to? There's people milling about the catering table as well, or do you just want to go find the party?
Actually, yeah. Turn to one of the people like next to the table and be like, "You see this? Is it always this way?"
What are you referring to?
Food is angry.
The food is angry? Don't be ridiculous.
You take one.
She picks up a canapé and pops it in her mouth, no problem. What are you talking about?
Well, then I'll try and take one again.
It scurries away.
That. You see that?
What are you referring to?
People here are insane already. They just walk back to the other teammates.
Awesome. Let's see. Artemis and Emil are both dancing, is that right?
Yes.
I'm not dancing.
Not together, though.
I wasn't dancing. I was looking at the portraits.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
dancing.
Someone else.
Al.
Thank
Big
you.
Al.
Al and Artemis.
Perfect. So as you two approach the dance floor, you see it's packed with, couples twirling around, dancing to the music in the typical ballroom fashion. And a couple in purple spins towards you and actually stops in front of you and splits up. And the female holds her hand out to Al, and the male of the couple holds out his hand to Artemis.
Thankfully, Artemis is wearing a mask to hide the disgust behind it, but she takes the hand.
Okay. You are dancing. He's a good lead.
I am trying to force to be a lead.
Okay. Make me a dex check.
Ooh. Don't fail me, dice. Apparently that didn't work. Why did that not work?
You
Oh, yeah.
might have to relink since it restarted.
Yeah.
Okay. It gets a little awkward at first, but he sort of gets the hint at some point and allows you to lead him in the dancing. You're officially back leading. Congratulations.
Perfect.
Quick question for the DMs.
Yeah.
Do you want all the roles to be through this program here?
It's up to you. I don't particularly mind unless Tig, you have a problem with them just calling out their roles if they're not in the VTT.
Doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't
There's
matter.
like a typing thing here if you want to just type what you rolled into here just so other people can see your roll.
Okay, fair enough. Either way,
It doesn't matter to me.
sounds good.
Yeah. So Artemis is dancing. Al, are you taking up?
Let me show you the moves of my people.
She laughs and takes your hand, and you dance with her.
I was gonna try and do some especially snazzy moves.
Oh no.
Okay,
Do it.
make a dexterity check.
Okay, so that's 17 plus 1, 18.
Wow.
Yes, your moves are very snazzy. She seems impressed.
I call this one the Charleston Choo Choo.
Wow, it's such a great dance. You're amazing.
Ah, thank you. Tell me more.
She proceeds to compliment your appearance and any other things that you can think of. I know very little about what your character looks
Well, it's a bunch of armor.
like.
She's
Oh,
clad in
your
in armor.
armor is so shiny. And you move so well, even though you're stuck in that big armor. I'm so impressed.
Did you know I have a special polish for this? It specially catches the radiance of the sun and shines it upon all.
Oh, tell me more about the things you polish.
Oh, I've got quite a few words for you. But I think that might be a discussion for more private company.
Well, yes, we wouldn't want to upset my husband, I suppose.
Oh, you're taken, are you?
You didn't notice that my dress matches my husband's garments.
I'm sorry, I don't think I quite did. Which one's your husband again?
The gentleman dancing with your tough-looking lady friend.
She is quite tough. I
So it
do
would
not
seem.
suggest getting in a fight with that one. I've
Well,
gotten quite a few shiners from her.
everybody knows guests can't harm other guests.
Fair enough. By the way, how long have you been dancing here?
Let's see. It's probably been a couple of hours. It's very hard to leave the dance floor. It's just so lovely here.
And you're not getting tired?
Well, sometimes I get tired, but it just doesn't seem worth it to leave.
Have you tried to leave?
Why would I try to leave the dance floor? I love dancing.
I know, but sometimes it's good to let others have the room on the floor. It's quite crowded out here.
Oh, there's plenty of room.
Well, you know what? Perhaps it'd be good to have, some discussion about, life, the world, everything. I'd love to meet your husband, even.
Oh, would you like to dance over towards them? Let's do that.
Sure, let's give it a shot.
You guys dance towards where you spot Artemis and the purple man twirling on the dance floor.
Friend Artemis, how are you doing?
Oh, great, just great, Big Al. It's a little hard to concentrate when I have you shouting in my ear.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Inside voice. Friend Artemis, how are you doing?
God, the fact that this is your inside voice. I'm doing fine. Thank you.
Listen, why don't we try and work them off of the dance floor?
Sure. I don't know what's more surprising, the fact that you had a good idea and the fact that I'm going to go along with it.
Listen, the sun brings plenty of bright ideas.
I don't. Stop. Okay. Let's continue.
Okay. You lead. You're a better dancer than me. I will
know.
follow.
I know. And she does.
All right. You dance over to the edge of the dance floor. What's the next part of your plan exactly?
Get him to dance off the dance floor.
So you're trying to lead them like off of the dance floor and into like where people are standing?
Yes.
They
Are we completely surrounded? Like the dance floor is completely surrounded on all sides by people?
Yeah, it's the center of the room.
So there's no gap anywhere.
Like where people are not on the dance floor, there's like people milling about, or like Tig said, there's like the catering tables on one side, there's a window with suits of armor on the other side, there's thrones at one end of the dance floor. So
Sure.
there's just sort of there's people dancing on a designated dance floor, and everywhere else there's stuff or people.
Okay. Fuck it.
Floor?
I'm in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna try and twirl him off the dance floor.
He doesn't want to run into people who are standing around, so I guess make a athletics check to try and throw him into the people.
It's a strategy.
With the lady.
It's a
You're-
plan.
Yeah, it's a plan. Did you say you're doing the same thing as?
Following her lead.
Okay, both of you make athletics checks.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Oh, God. Almost.
There's an alternate timeline where that was a 20.
You guys are completely insane.
Okay.
Did you say alley-oop?
Do you guys just both like look at each other and nod before you do this?
So you manage to, I guess, throw your dance partners off of the dance floor. They sort of run into other folks who all look at them confused and uncomfortable, and the two of them sort of scramble up from sort of hitting the ground or the people and rejoin each other and go back to dancing on the dance floor, not with the two of you. But as they're doing that, you sort of notice that unconsciously the two of you have started to dance together.
No. No. No.
Artemis!
Artemis is going to try and do anything she can to get off it to like get away from Al.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Al's gonna try and hold Artemis closer.
Make an an athletics check out.
You dick.
That's a natural one.
Okay, so I mean, you have to make an opposed athletics or acrobatics grapple. Maybe you could also roll in that one, Sai. So go ahead and do that.
No.
You want out?
Yeah. So
My dice refuse.
Artemis feels Al trying to pull her closer, and she says "fuck no" and scurries off the dance floor. Al, you are now dancing alone on the dance floor.
I want you guys to imagine that Al is doing the chicken dance right now.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Oh my
Just shining everywhere.
God.
Artemis,
You
the
know, like
people
those-
you threw those guests, the two purple people into, are just sort of silently staring at you.
I'm ignoring them and trying to find the rest of my party.
Okay.
Artemis, come back! Join the party! This is glorious!
No. No. Hell no.
You're
All right.
lost.
Al, are you gonna just hang out on the dance floor?
Oh yeah, he's gonna hang out on the dance floor for a little bit.
Okay.
He's doing like the classic white guy dance, just like bobbing his head and kicking his legs.
Absolutely. Tig, do you want to do eats all next? Tig?
Is my mic not working?
There
again?
you are. Hello, Tig.
Hey.
Hi. Sorry, my mic keeps cutting out. Yep. So Itzel went to the window, huh?
Yep.
Would you like to make a perception check?
I shall. Of course.
It is nighttime outside. You think you see the city, but there's something kind of weird about it. You can't quite tell what it is. Looks like it might. You think you see it might be like a forest, but no, that's Neverwinter.
Okay.
But yeah, it does look like it's nighttime outside, which it was not when you got here.
Okay. And you said I saw thought I saw a forest, but no, it was Neverwinter.
Yeah, when you were looking at the city, you thought you saw a forest.
Okay.
Um,
That's concerning.
I mean, maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, you got. Trying to think what else I can give you with a 9. I'm sorry.
The dice, they do betray us.
I know. Let's see. Is there anything else you want to do?
I think you said there were sets of armor on either side of the window?
Yeah.
I'll go check them out. Why not?
I will say, as you start to walk toward the suits of armor, you notice that your reflection takes a few seconds to follow you.
Hmm. I'm gonna start looking around the edges of the window then, just to see if there's anything weird about it.
It's a window.
Hmm.
Yes.
Your character has eyes. That's what you get with a 9.
Oh, I guess I'll go be concerned about the reflection being slow and go check out the suit's armor.
There are suits of armor along the walls there. I mean, if you check it out, there's nobody inside. It's just an empty suit of armor. It looks decorative. There's a few along the wall on each side. Kind of looks like they've probably been there for a while. They're a little bit decorated to match the room.
Okay.
Anything you want to do?
Let's see. Did it take a long time for my reflection to catch up to me, or was it just like a couple of steps behind type of deal?
After a couple seconds, it kind of synced up again, like it was only when you first moved away. It's now like your normal reflection. Nothing weird is going on with it now. If you've been like waving your hands and stuff to see if it does it again, it's not doing it anymore.
I'm gonna touch the window.
It feels like glass. It's cold because it's cold outside, but it sure feels like a window to you.
Hmm. I'm looking at Discord and it's a mistake.
You haven't learned this lesson from the Friday games. Oh man.
Nobody learns that lesson.
Or if they do, it's a short-lived lesson.
Oh, for sure.
And the suits of armor are just decorative suits of armor that have been decorated some to match the theme of the party, basically.
It's like
I guess at this point I'll look around and see what kind of trouble the party's been getting into while I've been looking at this window.
Sounds good. Okay, Emil, you're going to look at the portraits of the royal family, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You head over that direction. You see a large portrait of the king, queen, and princess, all of whom are relatively familiar to you. Like, you know what they look like, and this painting reflects that. So the king is, a large hulking man. The queen's a little bit more delicate, and then you've got Versa in the painting as well. She's, uh, kind of a slight girl, blonde. She's got her elven ears pointing up. In this painting, she's wearing a like a bright green gown, sort of slim gown. Make me a perception check, please.
Okay. While I laugh silently into Discord. Perception? Ooh, I'm not good at those.
Or you can investigate it if you prefer.
They're both equally bad.
Okay, up to you then.
Nice.
13.
Let's see. With a 13, in addition to the stuff I already told you, you'll notice that Versa is wearing a necklace in the painting. It's like a bright blue crystal that she wears around her neck, and the shape is a little bit odd.
Can I tell odd in what way, or just it looks weird on her?
With a 13, I'm going to say that all you get is that it just looks a little bit less refined than a piece of jewelry you would expect someone of royal birth to wear.
All right. With that, I will take a look at the ballroom again. From how it seemed like it was described, there are people dancing on the dance floor, but then people seated around it.
There's sort of folks milling about all around the periphery of the room. There's actually a guy like kind of near to you. He's not quite in earshot, but he seems to be pontificating grandly towards like a group of folks who seem to be listening to him intently. There's folks scattered all about the room doing different things, talking to each other, snacking on canapes, that kind of thing. There's people everywhere.
I have to look up what pontificating means real quick.
Like, he's clearly like telling a grandiose story to them.
I'm gonna go up to that group and listen in for a bit.
Okay, yeah. He's sort of mid-story. He's like, well, as you know, of course, I know Versa so well. She's such a delight. She's such a sweet girl, but, very fragile after that sickness that took her as a child. But, oh, what a darling. I could not spend enough time with her. She's so great. And as he's saying that, he sort of notices that you have walked up, and he stops talking, and both him and everybody around who was listening to him intently are now staring silently at you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to ruin the mood. I just heard you talking about the princess and wanted to hear your excellent story.
Oh, yes, I know the princess well. I know all the royal advisors well. You can ask me anything. I know all about them. And the crowd starts to sort of disperse, so you're kind of left alone with this guy.
Is she here?
Versa? No one's seen her all night. It's a bit of a mystery.
But she was supposed to be here, right?
Well, it's her birthday party, so of course she's supposed to be here.
How long have you been here?
Well, the party? Let's see. The evening's young, must be a couple of hours. Not really sure.
Is you're quiet to dance?
The only rule here is that everybody has to have fun.
All right.
Do you like dancing? If you like dancing, you should certainly dance. Me personally, I love to tell stories about how great Versa and the royal advisors are, so I like to stay here and do that.
I will. I will come back and listen to some more of your stories. I promise. Thank you so.
Let me tell you. Nobody in this room knows them better than me, so if there's anything you want to know, you definitely want to come talk to me and nobody else.
Well then, how about this? That necklace that she has.
Oh, the blue one, yes.
Do you know anything about it?
Just that she's always wearing it.
But you don't know what it does.
What it does, it's a necklace.
It doesn't look odd to you?
Certainly not. It's a necklace. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
And you haven't seen the king and queen either.
Oh, they were here earlier, yeah, but they seem to have retired for a while. Maybe they went to go look for Versa. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure they'll be back.
You do know everything about them.
I'm so sorry. Say that again.
You really do know everything about them.
I know everything about everything, darling.
Okay. Well, if I have any other questions, I'll be sure to look for you. What was your name again?
He sort of stops, gets a little bit. You can see his mouth. He's wearing a half mask, and you can see his eyes. He kind of goes blank for a second, and then he says, "Steve, my name is Steve.
Steve. Is that his real name?
Make an insight check." Seems honest enough.
Steve. Well, I thank you for your insights, and I shall see you around.
Toodaloo.
And I'll take my leave.
He gets back on his soapbox. People start to gather around and listen to him tell some more stories as you walk away.
Weird. Okay. Okay. I will look for somebody who the closest party member to.
I would say that it sounds like you guys are all sort of had agreed at first to gather back where you sort of entered the room. So you are all back together after your separate adventures.
Even Big Al, I thought he was staying on the dance floor.
Oh, except Big Al, thank
Yeah,
you.
no.
Big Al is still dancing. That's correct.
Wow, the guy who set the curfew or the meeting time.
Fine.
Comrades, this party is amazing! Oh, sorry. Inside voice. This party is amazing!
Is he yelling that from the dance floor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Yes.
He, he's so loud even this far away.
Yes. Yes, he is. Surprisingly loud.
The benefit
Anyway, what did you guys find?
Princess Versa's not here, and no one's seen her all night. Well, I assume no one because the person who knows everything about her hasn't seen her all night.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So, what about you?
The looks like it's later outside than it was when we walked in. It's night out, and it wasn't quite night out yet when we came in. I thought I saw a forest for a second, but it was just the city.
Okay.
And
Marco? Oh, sorry.
and my reflection was kind of slow following me when I was walking by the window.
Are you sure you're not talking about your shadow? You remember you had that issue with your shadow back over in Glittenheim.
No, it's not the thing with the shadow. I know if
Okay.
it was that.
Arco, what about you?
Arco brought less angry food.
I'm sorry,
Food was
what?
angry. Food was angry. I brought less angry food. And he'll show the pack that's kind of just stuff with food.
What's in the bag?
It's food.
What?
No,
That
I'm
What
is
do you?
asking,
from the table.
what do we see in the bag? What do we see? Like, is there?
From what I understood, he took the food that didn't run away, so I think it was just normal food.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
grabbed handfuls of different ones and put those in the bag.
So I mean, I think he's
What?
just showing you like regular food that he took from the table.
Yeah.
Gonna-
Showing you
Part of-
some bougie ass hors d'oeuvres. There's like crab cakes that are like cracked in half now from him throwing them in the
Yeah.
bag, and like
Artemis is
there's
just gonna shake her
bruschetta, so
head.
there's like a piece of toast, and there's some like loose tomatoes in his bag. Because how are you gonna keep bruschetta from falling apart if you throw it in your bag? That kind of shit.
Great.
Why did you put food in your
Don't-
bag like that?
It's all don't you don't worry about it. Okay. So
Friends wanted food too.
not anymore. Big Al and I went to the dance floor, and there's something weird going on there. The people that have been dancing there have been dancing for some time, and don't want to leave. And I'm gonna ask the DM: Did I feel it when I resisted the influence?
Yes, you definitely felt like you wanted to leave, and there was some sort of resistance there. Like maybe I should keep dancing, and then you push through that.
There is certainly some magical influences going on here. Don't go on the dance floor. If you go on there, you might not want to leave.
So that's why Al's stuck there.
Maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh my God. Well, at least the benefit is that if it suddenly becomes quiet, we know something happened to him.
Yes. So there's something off with the window. There's something off with the dance floor, and the food is angry.
Well, that explains why you were dancing with Al. I was quite surprised to see that.
I was not by choice, I assure you.
Partners, did they reveal anything to you?
I didn't have enough time. We decided to, against my better wishes, throw them off the dance floor. That did not work out so well.
Whose idea was that?
Surprisingly enough, Big Al's.
For oil and water, you guys are pretty in sync sometimes. It surprises me. Never ceases to amaze me like that one time.
No, don't. I told you not to bring that time back up. I will hurt you.
I was only joking.
She has she's like pointing at Emil right now.
All right, I take it back. I won't mention it again. Until next time.
Anyways, any ideas?
At some point, I want to disturb everything.
Yeah, but that. I agree with you, but I think that's once we go past this point, we're not returning.
Right, I agree. So we should definitely find out as much as we can.
While avoiding the dance floor.
Right. I came across this man named Steve. He was telling stories about Princess Versa.
Mm-hmm.
I heard as I was approaching him that she had come down with a sickness when she was young. Although I don't know if that has to do with her not being here tonight. DM, is Princess Versa being down with the sickness? Is that common knowledge or?
Yeah.
Okay.
She was sick when she was very young, like 6 or 7 young.
Would you say she's ever tried to get up?
Why?
She has since gotten up. She's not sick anymore. So yes, she has come on and got up.
Sick.
No, not
She is no longer down with the sickness.
Things are looking out for her.
Oh my god, you guys.
Let's just take turns doing the joke.
Quick glance around the room. Are there any? So sorry, I know you described the room a bunch of times. Where are the egresses here? Where are the doors that lead on to other places, or at least the obvious ones?
The only doors you can see are to the. It's like the opposite side of the way that you came in. There's a set of double doors. It's like across the dance floor from the way you came in. Those are the only doors in the room.
I'm gonna
Behind
point
the
those out.
chairs.
You're gonna what?
The throne room, you mean?
Yeah.
Wait, sorry. Okay. Arco first. What did you say?
I just said the doors behind the chairs.
Yes, it's behind the thrones. That's correct. What did you say you were gonna do, Sai?
I was gonna point out the doors and speak to the group that is here. We could try seeing if there's any information past those.
What are we going to do about Al?
Is the throne room past the dance floor?
It's kind of like, there is ways to walk around the dance floor on all sides of the room, right? The north end, like the opposite end from where you entered, the north end of the dance floor has like a raised dais with thrones overlooking the dance floor. And then the only doors that you can see are the doors behind those thrones. So it's not really like a throne room. It's like these are the thrones for the ballroom. Does that make sense?
Actually, Artemis, make a perception check.
Can I use my passive?
Sure. What's your passive?
20.
These are the only doors in the room. There's no doors on the side that you came in.
Cool. I'm gonna point that out to the rest of the group. Hey, by the way, the doors we came in are gone.
Oh no. Well, I think I have an idea on how to possibly help Al. I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck.
I'm going to go try to from outside the dance arena, try to make eye contact with Al. And then I'm going to cast command.
Oh,
Okay, Al, are you resisting being commanded?
question for the DM: Am I in a state that I would naturally start resisting it?
You know what? Let's do it that way. That makes more sense than what I was trying to reconcile in my brain. So yes, you
Okay.
have to resist it.
Okay, I'm resisting it.
Okay.
Okay, so make your saving throw.
Wisdom 14. Oh, it's on a cleric? Oh, no.
Hmm.
As why?
That is an 8.
You.
Oh.
Okay. I say approach.
Big Al resists, so Big Al is still dancing.
No. With an 8.
Wait, is that I'm fucking it up. An 8 means that he would do what you say. Sorry.
Yeah, he failed.
I failed to resist it.
Emil, I'm gonna need you to make a spellcasting check. So do your charisma plus your proficiency bonus.
So just my spell attack. So the d20 plus my spell attack.
Yeah, exactly.
20.
Okay, yep, it works. Al can approach you.
Pardon me, madame. I have a date to go to. And he's gonna funky walk his way to the edge of the the dance floor.
Whoa. Al, what are you doing?
I'm having the time of my life. You should join me.
Not right.
But this is amazing. Have you ever danced in a party like this?
That's a good point. I have not. But I don't want to get stuck here either. Optimus said that there's some funky stuff happening on the dance floor, and not the dance kind of funky.
Oh, nonsense. Come and join me. And I want to use try and persuade him.
Go for it and roll a persuasion check.
I tried to get you off the dance floor though, so hopefully you're doing this in the right conscience.
Yeah, all you did was tell me to approach you, right?
30 feet. Or whatever your walk speed is towards me off the dance floor.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Oh, so you're doing this as you're walking?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay,
That's
so
that's a 10.
a 10? What should I roll?
Well, I mean, what did you say? 17 or 10?
10.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not going to make you contest an insight check that's going to force you into an action, Aiden. But that's how good Al is at persuading you.
Well, yeah, since I know that something's funky and I know that he's still saying this stuff under the influence, I'm not going to.
I will say that Al is physically off of the dance floor, but whatever Al is choosing to do is Al's business.
So am I still under whatever the dance floor is putting on me?
No, whatever you're doing is of your own free will.
Oh, jeez. What was I saying? Hi there,
Well,
Emil.
hey there. Well, to be quite honest, you're saying very Al stuff.
Of course, everything I say is very Al stuff. I'm Al.
Good point, as always. Listen, I don't think any of us should be dancing on this dance floor.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Jeez.
Do you even remember that Artemis was there with you?
DMs, do I remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she was a great dancer. You know, I don't get to dance with her very often. I should ask her to dance more often.
I guess you like to live on the edge.
Look, a shiner once and twice, you know, it's nothing. It heals.
Well, I guess because you're wearing your helmet all the time. Anyway, the group is waiting back at the meeting spot that you designated.
Oh, yeah, I did, didn't I? Very well, then, let us go! Comrades, I approach!
Oh boy. So we rejoin the group. I seem to get Al out of there.
I see that.
We heard that.
Friends,
Al was having fun. This
what
is
did I
good.
miss?
So we'll kind of share. Oh, well, Emil will share what we shared with the group about the princess, what he heard, and the weird necklace on the painting.
Well, that's quite something, isn't it?
I
Yeah.
figure our best option would be to go explore, perhaps behind those doors over there.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
What happens when we are stopped? What do we say? We're looking for the restroom.
It's a good start.
They're here looking around. None of the rules stated we couldn't go there.
It seemed like a fun thing to do to go explore the castle. So we were trying to have fun, like the rules said.
Ah,
Good
I
point.
like where their head's at. It's all.
That is a great point. It's
That's a brilliant idea. What is more fun than the thrill of exploration? Adventure!
That That's kind of why we became. Anyways, shall we?
Let's go.
Onward.
All right, so you're going to those doors in the back of the room.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. There's a small problem with trying the doors. You do not see any door handles. What would you like to do?
Can I test the push door?
Push the door.
Sure. Would you like to make a just do like a regular strength roll?
I would like to charge the door.
Oh God.
Oh,
Go for
yes.
Do
Please
it.
make an attack roll on the door,
Yeah.
Al.
Oh,
Nice.
Can I look around the door, see if there's any like lock or any kind of mechanism?
Yeah, investigation.
I mean, Emil, that is a very solid door that does not budge when you push it.
that's because
Or
when I
when
try
you-
to push it, like Al just charges through it, and, like gets in the way of me opening the door normally. Al,
So it'd be an unarmed strike, right?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I have Pig. Do you mind? I have a picture in my head of how this goes.
please.
being
Okay,
a clerical
so
order, you are an agent of chaos.
it's all like slinks closer to the door and is like carefully examining the crack between the doors and all around looking for levers or switches or locks. Which, by the way, V, unfortunately, even with a 19, you do not see any kind of mechanism attached to this door. And right as it's all sort of steps back, Al runs face first into the door, full speed, with a huge clanging crash as their full plate metal slams against the door, and then Al falls on his ass.
Imagine the Overwatch Reinhardt charge as he was doing that.
And as the loud banging sort of subsides, you see Aurelia walking up to all of you, and she says, "What are you all doing?"
We
Arco
wanted to-
picks up Al. Like, sends him back up.
Friend Arco, thank you very much.
Isn't it obvious? We're all being idiots.
I can tell.
I'm just watching. It's fun.
Why are you trying to leave? Why would you try to leave?
This leaves.
Didn't
This is
realize
out
this
of-
was a. Thought this just went further into the castle. We were trying to explore and have fun.
The party's here in the ballroom, my dears.
What is the party without the guest of honor?
I'm sure Versa will be here at some point. No one has seen her all night. It is a little strange.
Shouldn't somebody go look for her?
I'm sure that's where the king and queen went.
Well, then shouldn't somebody go look for them?
Oh, they'll be back. The party's here. We have to have fun, remember, Artemis?
I do,
But,
but we like to explore, which is part of our fun.
Mhm.
Well, looks like the door disagrees with you.
It's true. By the way, is there a reason why it doesn't have any handles?
Not sure what you're talking about.
What do you see?
Doors that you just ran face first into?
With handles.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And might I say, it quite smarted.
Yes, it did look quite painful. She sort of reaches out and touches the side of your helmeted head, Al.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buff out this dent, probably.
Oh dear, yes, we can't have anything looking unsightly in here, can we?
We've gotta look our best, always.
As she takes her hand away from your helmet, the scratch on it is gone.
Well,
Did I see if there was like any magic involved in that, or
Make an Arcana check. Nothing you recognized.
Well, that was quite something. How did you manage to do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it's not there anymore for you?
I would like to make an insight check.
Go for it.
Same.
Me too.
I just watch.
Should have given somebody advantage. Jesus Christ.
Nope, you don't know how that would have turned out.
Yeah, I have guidance. I should be casting it on you guys.
Okay, let's see. With a 17, Emil, you probably get the most, but all of you kind of get the same gist that she is genuinely interested in you, and sort of wants to make sure that you guys are following the rules of the party as she has so imparted them to you, and just sort of, be friendly and helpful.
So there's no sense that she's hiding anything.
No?
Friends, I have an idea. Follow my
no.
lead.
Oh,
I
Al, what are
really-
you going to do?
Well, before we go, Aurelia, what is it that you do around Neverwinter?
Around Neverwinter?
Yes.
What do you mean? I live here.
Do you?
Yes,
Where's
I'm
here?
very close. I'm very close in the castle, of course. I'm very close with Princess Versa.
Hmm. And how close is that? Like, are you her handmaiden? Are you a close friend? Are you an advisor?
What's the best way to describe what I do? I would say friend more than handmaiden, certainly. But yeah, we spend almost all of our time together.
Interesting.
And you're not at all worried that she's not here?
She always shows. She'll be here, I'm sure.
Do you know a Steve?
Oh, the guy in blue that's shouting over there by the portraits of the royal family? Yeah,
Right.
he's got a bit of a big head, doesn't he?
He says he also is very close with Princess Versa.
Look. What he I'm sure he could tell you a few things, and I'm sure none of them are false, but it's all common knowledge. Any courtier would have the information he has.
And how about this? Is there anything special about the necklace that Princess Versa wears in that portrait?
Hmm. She sort of sizes you up, Emil, for a second. And she says, "Look, I can't say much, being a trusted advisor and all means keeping your secrets, but I'll tell you this much. She hasn't taken it off since she got better from being sick when she was a kid."
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it's a shame she's missing her own 18th birthday party.
DM, so do you know, is it common knowledge that she became cured after a while? Like, do we know about how long that's been for her?
So this is her 18th birthday party, and you would all be relatively familiar with the fact that she was sick when she was young. You're not exactly sure, like 6, 7, 8 years old, something like that. That she fell very ill. That the king and queen were quite afraid that she would die, and that she got suddenly better and has been better ever since.
How about like relatively close to then, or like it's been a while since she's been okay?
Yeah, since like 10, 12 years, something in that range.
Okay.
But I'll tell you this much. Even though most of what Steve has is pretty common knowledge for those of us who hang around the castle, he's got some interesting stuff on the royal advisors you might want to ask him before the night gets too far on.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Whatever do you mean, Artemis?
I don't think there's ever going to be a time that we have to leave. Is that not the case?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
Come, darlings, come along. And she sort of floats off in the direction that Steve is. You can choose to follow her or not. She's going regardless.
Artemis
Where's
will
Steve?
follow.
Shit.
Oh,
I'll
darn,
follow.
She probably could have opened the door for us.
I highly doubt that.
She wasn't gonna open the door for us.
And we're walking.
Oh, you guys are going to go?
I'm going. I don't know about the rest of them.
I'm going to go.
I'm going.
And as we're walking, I'm going to say, Aurelia, that we're talking to Aurelia, right?
I'm sorry, you cut out, Aiden. Say that again.
We're talking to Aurelia, right?
Yes.
Yeah, if you're following her, then yeah, she's going that direction, so you can still chat with her.
Okay. Aurelia, have you danced on the dance floor yet?
Oh, of course, I love dancing.
And you never felt the desire to just dance there forever?
Well, I mean, I always feel that way when I dance, but tonight was no different than any other night in that sense.
What night is this masquerade going on now?
I'm so sorry, I literally can't hear you, Aiden.
What night is this dance going on? Like the night in the year, the day, or the time?
She gives you a date that is the date the party was supposed to have started, which you would know from the courier on your way in.
Okay. All right, that's all he'll say.
And while they're walking, Arco gives Al the bag of food in case he wants some.
Are there any shrimp puffs?
Arco don't think he saw some, but they may have been angry and ran.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to have angry shrimp puffs. They have little pincers that they might be able to on you. How about crab cakes?
Yes, I did find some.
Oh, crab cakes.
They're in here somewhere.
I'm really surprised they weren't too crabby.
Yeah, right?
I have the sudden need to take one of these tomato slices and chuck them at you.
So, you guys follow Aurelia. Again, it's the same thing. You see Steve dressed in blue, and a quiet, attentive crowd listening to him pontificate, as I said before. You sort of go to join that crowd, and Steve is in the middle of his story. He's saying, well, yes, as you know, I know Princess Versa very well. I have for her whole life. It's just so good that she's not sick like she was when she was a kid. And then he stops, and him and the whole crowd except Aurelia turn and stare at all of you silently.
Hello again, Steve.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Oh, I was speaking to you earlier, and I was asking you about certain things about the princess, that necklace.
Oh,
and
yes, well, I know all about the princess. We're very close.
What about the castle of advisors?
Yeah, Aurelia goes, yes, Steve, please tell them all about the most important people in the castle. We know you have the biggest inn. And she sort of turns and her head tilts. You think maybe under her mask she might have winked at you, but you're not entirely sure. And he goes, oh, well, of course, I have to tell you all about the royal advisors. Nobody knows them better than me. Let's see. The most important people in the castle with whom I am very close, of course, of course. Well, there's Codon. He's the knight captain, runs all of the knights and the guard for the king. Will lead the vanguard should we ever go to war. Very important guy, Codon. And his best buddy, Akala, the High Inquisitor. Codon catches them and Akala puts them on trial, of course, of course. Let's see. Who else is most important? Well, the royal alchemist is a good one. That's Melia. She handles all of the potion making and poison testing for the king. Very important job. And her best friend, Yuman, the Archmage. Gotta have an Archmage, right? What are you gonna do without an Archmage as a king? Am I right? And who else? There's Nikaya, the Queen's Lady in Waiting. Very important, very important. And you guys already met Aurelia. She's closest with Versa, of course.
I thought you were closest with Versa.
Well, I don't spend every minute of every day with her, but of course she loves me very much.
Can you tell us more about Aurelia?
About Aurelia?
Mm-hmm.
Ask her yourself. She's right here, darling. I'm not ridiculous.
You said you knew everybody the best. Why would I not ask you about that?
Better than themselves? That's ridiculous. And he leans into you, Artemis, and he goes, not right in front of her. Dude, that's weird. And then he leans back and goes, anyway. Yes, as you can see, I know all the most important people. I am the best connected man in the castle.
Remind me what your name is again?
He, the same thing happens as what happened to Emil. So for a good second and a half, his mouth goes flat, his eyes go blank. He stares at you, and then he goes, Steve, of course.
I'm going to turn to look at Aurelia.
Yes?
You don't think that's odd?
What? What are you talking about?
What just...
Oh, Artemis, did I forget to tell you?
Which is?
Well, then I fucked it up. Did I forget to mention you're not allowed to request anyone's name?
You did.
Monka.
Oh shit.
After comes to a complete stop as the double doors in the back of the room slam open. Two massive gauntleted hands grip the doorframe, followed by a beast of an armored figure. You hear their voice boom through the ballroom, scattering the dancers and revelers to the corners of the room.
Is Aurelia still there?
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
Oh my god, my mic came out. Fuck.
Wow.
He's waiting for me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Pause.
As he busts through the doorframe, you hear a very loud voice shout, "Where are they?"
A knight in black armor storms into the center of the dance floor, dragging his sword across the marble floor. The only hints of color to him are the faintest icy blue at the tip of his helmet's curved horns and a glowing gem embedded in his chest piece. As his head turns in your direction, you quickly realize that your group is alone with him near the ballroom floor. An impossibly thin man steps out from behind the knight, staring directly at you as well. One hand holds a mask of cruel disdain in front of his face, another glowing gem also embedded in the forehead. The other 5 hands hold masks of various other expressions. He's bony, bordering on insectoid. Now and again, you notice him twitch, and you can almost swear you see mandibles moving behind the mask.
I thought I smelled vermin sneaking through the castle again. And the thin man says, "We've dealt with nasty, uninvited rats before, Kodon." He sort of sizes all of you up and he says, "Aha! Guilty! The 5 of you are all guilty. Don't lie to me. What are you hiding?"
How many masks, just to verify? He's holding 5 or holding 6?
He's got 1 in front of his face. He's got like 5 more arms. He's got 6 arms total.
Okay, so 5 masks.
He's got 6 masks. He's
and
got
1
6
on his
total
face.
masks. Yeah.
Wait, he's got 6 masks, 1 on his face.
Yes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He's holding one to his face. Yeah.
Holding one to his face, but he also has 5 others in other hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Huh. That's handy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You must be a
All right.
golem.
Let's fucking do this then.
Was that Artemis or was that
Yeah,
Silas?
that's Artemis.
He goes, Kodon looks at you and goes, "Enough, you are correct. This ends now. Draw your weapons, miscreants. And please roll initiative."
Yo, let's do it!
I'll have you know I am not a miscreant nor a vermin.
I love it. I'm gonna pee while you guys roll initiative.
All right.
Roll initiative, then use the restroom as well, and get another beer.
Anything else?
Some fish sticks. I might grab some fish sticks as well.
Nice.
Fucking high dex, low initiative rolls.
Let me get this started. Sorry, this is gonna be my first time getting the VTT thing officially working.
We gotta change that. V, do you remember what setting that is?
For what?
To stop people zooming into people when they say something?
It was in general settings.
Because that is super annoying.
Yeah, V, what were you saying? I'll work on that setting.
It was config settings, core settings, and there should be a option for jump to speaker.
Oh, pan to token speaker. Okay, hold
Yep.
on. Let's might reload you guys. Give me a second.
That's fine.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I'm having some issues getting the combat working also. I'm sorry. I can't seem to get the NPCs added to this. There's only like 2 people in the initiative right now.
You should be able to highlight everybody and right click and click on the little
Sort
combat icon. Yeah.
There we
There
go.
you go.
There we are.
Cool. See, Bex, I told you my rolls would be the same.
It's okay. The attack rolls are coming from my dice, not your luck. Dick. We'll be fine.
I told Bex that it would go from like me rolling 1 to me rolling 5 when I was a TM. Right.
Are we all in?
No.
Oh, no, we're still
I think
waiting
a
on
couple people
initiative
just needs to do.
folks.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to modify the people who roll separately.
Oh yeah, I can just click there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
right
let
click.
Tim do it.
Right click. It should be a right click modify combatant, and then you can just put in the number.
Why does it say round 2?
Fight.
Oh, okay. So Al's is 12, Arco's is 17.
Yep.
Alright, give me 1 second to add that. Sorry, this will go faster next time, I promise.
And I don't think any of our
Wow.
tokens have vision on this map.
They don't?
I do. I can see.
I've got a blank screen. I've had a blank
Ooh,
screen.
weird.
Really?
I guess I'll refresh.
You shouldn't have that. Let me
Oh,
figure out what's
now I can see.
Okay, yeah, I don't. We tested it before, so it's like it's weird that you wouldn't be able to see anything on here. Emil, did Did you roll yet, Aiden?
Yes.
Oh, yours is
I got-
17. I don't
yeah.
know why it didn't add it. Let me.
He didn't
put that in.
highlight his character before he did
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay,
I
yeah,
will-
but-
I did.
How
I did.
dare.
There wasn't an encounter created yet, so I
Okay.
couldn't add it.
Who has a higher dex, Arco or Emil?
14.
Mine is 14 also.
Cool.
Okay, roll a d20, the two of you.
Yeah, both of you roll d20. One of you is gonna be higher.
7.
Okay.
2.
All right.
Okay,
Hey.
Arco's first.
All right. You're
to
17.01, and you're 17 point. You're just 17.
To describe you also, so you see Kodon and you see Akala. We described them to you. You also see two, like saber-toothed tigers, but they're like winter, like snow leopard crossed saber-toothed tigers, that are flanking Kodon. So that's what those other two tokens are.
Pretty.
Pushes up some glasses. Excuse me, if they're flanking him, they would be on either side of him.
They are on either side of him.
Ready next to the character model because they have to be within 5 feet to attack him.
I didn't say that we're using flanking rules. They are flanking him verbally. The verbal phrase flanking means something silent.
Man, I want to flank.
All right,
Steve
Arco,
now.
you're up first.
Who's first? What happened?
That's you. You're first.
What? Is each of these squares 5 feet? I'm guessing.
Yes, that's correct.
There should be a measurement tool. It looks like the ruler.
Oh,
you
there
can use
is.
yeah, you can use that to help you figure out how fast and how far you can move.
And then you can press space to move there.
Almost forgot one thing.
Whoa,
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
that's neat.
I'm bad at the bot. 1 second.
Oh yeah, we gotta set the ambiance, y'all.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to ask this. How do you get rid of a song on the bot without kicking it out of the chat?
I don't think you can. You
Oh,
have to
okay.
skip over to the next one.
Well,
By the way, can I just say I've been loving the presentation of this so far. It's so good.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
I think skip is one of the commands.
So like add it to the queue and then skip to the next song.
Yeah.
There we
Yep.
go.
Perfect.
There it is.
So first off, gonna tap Al and then point at the doors. Door open outward.
Amazing.
Well, that would explain a lot now, wouldn't it?
Not wrong.
Oh my god.
And then I'm just gonna run up to this guy.
Go
Wait.
for it.
He's pretty angry looking, so probably just take that as a fight and try to hit him.
Do it. Roll to attack.
Oh, you have to actually attack twice on this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. 14 to hit and then 9 to hit.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Womp womp.
So just stare angrily down at him. Actually, how tall is he?
He is 12 feet tall.
Oh, stare angrily a little up at him.
You're tall, but this guy is inhumanly tall. Okay, that makes it Emil's turn.
You caught me while I was eating a chip.
Oh, how dare you!
Okay, I will move. gonna move here, and since I have
Okay.
a glaive which has reach,
Mhm.
I'm going to attack this frost saber.
Yep.
2 attacks, and then a bonus action attack with my polearm master. Feat.
I trust that you know how your character works. Go for it.
All right.
That hits.
That was almost a 1.
You could
But
say
was
that
it?
the Frost Panther has made a glaive mistake.
Oh my.
Friend Arco, hand me your pack. I need more tomatoes.
Yes, those all hit.
Okay.
You get an opportunity attack on your
Oh,
turn,
sorry. I didn't. I clicked the wrong one. It was a
but
bonus.
as long as you get a third attack, I trust you. Go for it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Chris,
Polar Master lets you make a bonus attack with the bottom end of the
Yeah.
reach weapon.
3 damage. Okay.
The boppin' end.
Yeah, that's my turn. Action, bonus
Hey,
action.
which one?
Mi-
Which one goes first? How do I tell
Let's see.
which one is which? Oh,
Click
okay.
it.
I think I figured it out.
If you click it, it'll highlight the box of the
Yeah.
monster.
Okay. So that's number 1. All right. It's growling and snarling at you. It's looking not. It's looking a little hurt for sure. That was a pretty gnarly round for it. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Real quick. I'd have to go. Okay, it's gonna run up to you.
Okay.
Go where I say. And it is going to try and bite you. That's a nat 20, so that hit.
Okay.
Ouchies.
And me without my portents.
That is, because it's a crit, that is 21 damage on you.
Holy shit. Okay.
Wonka.
Should I roll the damage? Should I be rolling for these monsters?
Alrighty, but that's its turn. It is now Kodon's turn. He is carrying a massive 8-foot tall sword, which he lifts up and slams on the ground. I'm going to need everybody except Emil to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
That sword is larger than I am.
Wow.
Yes.
Beyond is not liking me.
Okay. What's the damage on this? Oh, y'all. Oh boy.
Wonka.
Oh, good. I'm not rolling as good on damage this time.
Yes, good.
You all take 15 cold damage as a wave of ice spreads out from where his sword slammed into the ground and shoots out in a cone over all of you.
Oh, nice. I'm resistant to that.
I know.
Does it half the damage if you're resistant?
Yeah, so you would
Okay,
take
cool.
7.
Does anyone know where my cardigan went? It's suddenly quite cold in here.
That's gonna be all he does on his turn. It is Big Al's turn.
Question for the DMs: was my light spell still on my quarterstaff, and when I cast it at the beginning of this session?
Was that last an hour?
Let me check how long.
Pretty
light
sure.
lasts.
I thought light only lasted a minute.
An hour. It's an hour.
Oh.
This is just for
Yeah, I
RP
would say
reasons.
you were in the party for longer than an hour.
Aw,
So,
darn.
No. Yeah.
I was gonna play into it for RP reasons, but if it's gone, okay. Okay, so I am going to cast Bless on Emil, Arco, and myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my ability, since it is an enchantment spell, to make it a bonus action instead of one action.
Okay.
Fear not, comrades! May the light of the sun guide you and bless you forever! Hang on, let me mark that off. So that is one of my 3. And because that is a spell of the first level, that means that I am going to allow Emil to take a reaction to make an attack.
Ooh,
Nice.
Emil,
take it.
strike now! Now is your chance! Destroy our enemies!
You got it. And I
If
will
we
attack.
don't kill these things fast enough, my ears are going to pop.
I'm gonna make an attack at the lady.
That hits.
Okay. All right.
This is to the frost saber, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that's does bless add to damage?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right. It's looking pretty rough. It's definitely bloodied.
Nice.
Oh, also, I messed up my order. Could I take back using that as a bonus action?
If you would like to make it your action instead, sure.
Yeah, because I forgot Shillelagh is a bonus action.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's totally fine.
I'm a little tipsy, so yeah.
No worries.
A little. Flop out.
You're shillelagh'd.
Yes. Okay, so then I'm going to cast Shillelagh as a bonus action.
Okay.
Hold, friends, the power of the boomstick!
Okay.
Mighty and radiant as the sun!
Amazing.
Whoa.
It just,
Really intense.
it's breaking Discord.
It is breaking Discord.
Okay, and
Are
then
you gonna
I'm
move
going to...
now, or?
I'm going to move now.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Artemis, you're up. Silent if you're talking, you're on mute.
No, I'm just checking to see what I want to do.
Yeah.
Can't tell where you're going to go, so I guess I'll go here. Bonus action. Pop. Fighting Spirit. Gives me a temporary HP. But more importantly, gives me advantage on all my attacks. I'm going to attack this guy in the back. High Inquisitor Akala.
Okay. Great. Oh, go for it.
16 to
Boy,
hit.
hold on. Yeah, 16 hits.
21 damage.
Nice. Holy smokes.
No.
Yo.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Jeez.
Wow.
28 damage.
Maybe I should be giving free attacks to Silent instead.
And then I'm going to action surge. And do it again.
Do it.
I mean, it's a fighter. You're never going wrong giving extra attacks to a fighter.
Yeah.
Yep. 24 hits.
24 damage.
How are you doing this much damage? Explain how your class works to me.
So sharpshooter is take -5 to your attack and add 10 to your damage. Samurai has a bonus action to give advantage on all my attacks. So I'm doing 1d8 plus 16 per bow hit.
But your plus to hit is still 8 on these rolls.
No, it's plus. Is it 8?
Yeah.
It's plus 6.
Yeah, it says +6.
Oh, hello. I don't have dyslexia. And that's your -5, so you should have a +11, we have +6. Okay, yep, got it. All good.
Cool.
Keep going.
Last attack.
But wait, there's more.
Crazy high, that's all.
Ah,
Min damage 17.
He is looking extremely rough.
Good. My job here is done. That's my turn.
He's breathing heavily. Oh, he looks like he's riddled with arrows.
Yes.
Friend Artemis, an excellent shot as usual.
Ah, why?
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
It fucking better be. 8. V, if you're talking, you're on mute.
No, I didn't even. Everybody must have been laughing when you said it for me to go, because I didn't hear you.
Sorry. Yeah, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Is it like dim light in here or kind of dark?
Tig, that I would say that's your call.
Normal lighting in here.
Normal?
It's the same lighting as it was during the ball.
Then no, it would be bright in here.
I guess first I'll go up here, and take a swing at this guy.
Yep, go for it.
I'm assuming that misses.
13 actually hits.
And the 9 damage there.
Okay.
And then, thanks to mobile, I will keep moving. So that was 35. And I will go up here and take a couple of swings at this guy.
I assume mobile means I can't attack of opportunity you.
Yeah, mobile means you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature, or when you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks against that creature for the rest of the term, whether you hit or not.
Nice. Okay, yeah, go for it.
So I will take a swing at him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 20 hits. So 9 damage.
And then flurry of blows.
Go for it. Mm, 16 hits. Yeah, 15 hits.
I'm gonna stunning strike on that one.
Go for it. It's a con save for me, right?
Yep, con DC 15 or 14.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 15, so he succeeds.
Okay.
He is like, oh boy, he's barely hanging on, y'all. And he's alive.
So I'm gonna back
Damn
up.
it, how much movement do you have, V?
That was 55 feet.
Nice. All right.
That's only half move. Just kidding.
Oh, okay. What's the reach on your glaive, Aiden? Is it 10 feet?
Yes, 10.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I use my reaction, so I can't make opportunity attacks.
The Inquisitor's holding those 6 masks, one of which is up to his face. The blue gem in the center of the forehead of that mask glows, and the expression swaps to the expression from another mask. So it now has this like bright smile on his mask. And I am going to need everybody except Artemis to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, you say?
Is this charm?
Yes. So
Okay.
if you have advantage for charm, go for it. Damn, 19.
Well.
You say charisma, wisdom?
Wisdom. Who am I missing? Is that all of you?
Hold on.
It's
one
all
second.
Arco, Emil, Al. Okay. Whew.
I think
And
we're missing
Was it a
Al.
wisdom save?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Jesus. I guess that makes
Wow,
sense for a
okay.
cleric.
So, Arco, you're going to take 16 psychic damage. And
Wow.
also, you are charmed by the Inquisitor, which means you cannot attack him.
Yeah, that's fine.
The other 3 of you are going to take 8 psychic damage, but you are not charmed by him.
Okay.
He was really hoping that was going to work because he's almost dead, but alas.
Thank you, mysterious narrator, for that valuable information.
Great.
Glad you're on our side.
That's his turn. The Frost Saber in front of Big Al is going to run past him. Al, do you want to make an attack of opportunity?
You bet your bony butt I do.
Go for it.
Al's like having a conversation with the sun in his mind.
Glorious sun, how can I find the source of your amazing incandescence?
I don't think
What's
anybody
your
can miss you with that voice.
Fair enough. By the way, that is a 16 to hit, mysterious
That hits.
raider.
What's your damage?
What was it?
What was your damage? That hits.
That is 1d8 of damage plus 1d8 of thunder damage.
Give me that number, baby.
Yeah, I know. I was just letting you know before I roll it.
Ting has paused the game for you.
That is 6 damage of normal and 6 damage of 7 damage of thunder.
Okay. Okay. 12. Got it. I can do math. Y'all, I'm doing math. Okay, so it's gonna run past you and run up to Artemis. Which, will you let me move the token? Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, and attack you with its claws.
Sure.
That's a crit. I
course.
shit you not, guys. I am not fucking making this shit up. I need you to make a strength save.
Jeez, me and without my portents.
Okay, so it does 8 slashing damage to you, and you are knocked prone.
Okay.
And because it has knocked you over, it's also going to be able to try and bite you.
Sure.
But I'm assuming that an 8 does not hit you.
Correct.
So it goes to try and bite your face and misses completely, but you are prone. That's its turn, which makes it Arco's turn.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on this big guy,
Okay,
and then just try to whack him.
go for it.
Probably easier to do it in this thing now. 15 for the first attack.
On Codon, that actually matches his AC. That hits.
Nice. And 17 for the second.
Yep. So roll your damages for me. Wait, are you rolling d12s?
Did I?
You rolled 2 d12s.
You know, wow, and I still did it.
I mean, I'll let you hit with both, but like we should switch to d20s after this.
No, yeah, I mixed up those two icons.
It's all good.
D&D hard mode.
Yeah.
Kai is too powerful. He has to nerf himself.
I rolled super low on the damage though. So,
What's your
14
damage?
total. 14.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get my calculator because my brain is starting to fail. Go away, Sanjay. Okay. That's for both hits.
Yeah, that's total damage.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay. Amiel, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Hmm. 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 Um. Okay, I will use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark at the second level on the Frost Saber.
Okay.
And then I will attack it twice with the glaive.
Go for it.
$18 to hit.
Yep. You're gonna kill it.
Okay.
Okay,
Great.
it's dead.
Cool. I'm going to
Can
move.
you like figure out how to mark it as dead for me?
I got that.
Thank you.
And then I will move.
Bless you.
Bless you.
30 feet here next to Itzal.
Mhm.
And then I will take my second attack against the Knight Captain.
Great, go for it.
So the Hunter's Mark has been moved over to the Knight Captain.
Does that take a bonus action for you
Oh,
to move?
Yeah, it takes a bonus action to move it.
Oh yeah, okay. All right then. Then just a normal attack then.
Okay.
$20 to
Yep,
hit.
that hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
And I think that's bonus action, movement. That's my turn here.
Oh no. I was like, am I stupid? I thought I did a really dumb thing, but I didn't. It's cool. We're fine, guys.
Not stupid.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it?
V, you have a plus
Oh.
3 on saving throws while you're within 10 feet of me.
That frost saber
Plus
is
how much?
dead, so Aiden, can you repeat what you said to V?
Yeah, you have plus 3 on all your saves when you're within 10 feet of me. So
Okay.
in case any AoEs are coming.
Sounds good.
Codon is going to take that sword and attempt to hit Arco with a first strike.
Oh wait, I'm not squishy.
He rolled a 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah, that might hit it.
So you are going to take 17 slashing damage and 3 cold damage, which would be reduced to 1 because you're resistant.
Okay, I'm not as squishy as I thought. Or not as strong
then-
as I thought.
He's gonna reel around and continue that carry through and make his second attack on Emil. That is a 19 to hit. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna take 14 slashing damage and 4 cold damage.
Okay.
You both noticed as he was picking up his sword and swinging, every time he hit you guys, the blue gem in the center of his armor flashed a bright light. That is his turn. It is Big Al's turn.
Also, quick correction. I made a mistake. That attack of opportunity was only the 6 damage, not the 6 plus the 7.
Okay, so I'm giving those things 7 HP back. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn.
What is everyone's HP at right now?
I'm at 17. I think I'm good though.
11.
And what are the other two at?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm below half.
What's the number for that?
16.
16. Okay. I am going to cast Healing Word on Emil.
Okay.
And that is, since that is a spell of the first level, that will allow him to take a reaction to take a free attack on his reaction.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll strike the Knight Captain then.
Go for it.
Nope.
Wait, what's your total?
That was a 10 to hit.
No, a 10 doesn't hit.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. And you gain 5 HP. And I'm going to move over here. You will not harm friend Artemis! Begone, vile beast! And I'm going to cast Booming Blade on it.
Okay.
So that is.
Is that a spell or a cantrip?
It is a cantrip.
Okay, go for it.
This is what Al is all about.
Totally.
So that is 15 plus 6. So 21
Hit?
to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Now this time it is going to be that 2d8s.
Go for it.
Okay, so an 8 on the normal damage.
Okay.
And a 6 for the thunder damage, and it has a debuff on it. So now if it moves on its own free will, it takes 2d8 damage.
Okay, good to know.
Behold my boomstick! And you're gonna smack it across its head with his boomstick.
Wow.
Love it. Artemis, it's your turn.
And Artemis is going to stand back up and then move back 10 feet. So I'll take the attack of opportunity.
You got it. It's gonna go for you with its claws. Does a 21 hit you?
Yep.
Okay. You take 11 slashing damage.
All right. Bonus action, I'm going to Second Wind. Which, there we go. Great. So that's 12. Heal 12. And then I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Yeah. Eight damage.
Okay.
Almost a 20. 10 damage.
All right, it is barely hanging on. It looks real bad.
Okay. That's my turn.
How
What?
somehow the High Inquisitor regained magic HP that I know it doesn't have. I'm taking it back off.
Oh.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Eats all. It's your turn.
Do that.
I'll unmute myself.
Yeah, good idea. I was about to be like, "Are you muted?" That hits. Oh, it's super dead.
Oh, it's dead?
He so what happens when he dies is he actually what happens when you take him to 0 HP is the blue gem in the mask shoots out of the forehead of the mask and sort of goes and floats above his head, and he turns to ice. But he is out of combat.
Well then, let's see. Oh yeah, I
Well,
can make this easy.
correction, you see him turn back into what appears to be like a normal, like, human, and then, like, that form turns to ice.
Thank you, Tig. I forgot about that.
Oh, it's okay. Just to clarify.
Okay.
Oh, so there's two bodies there or something?
No, the form that you saw with like the 6 arms goes back to like a normal like 2 arms like regular person that turns to ice.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'll move up to this guy then, since it seems like he's out of the fight, and try and hit him.
Go for it. Yep, that hits.
Okay.
This is also that is dead. You killed it.
Friend needs salt. A fine strike. An excellent strike.
I'll use feline agility so I can go up here, and flurry of blows.
Yeah, get him. Punch him.
Get him.
12 does not hit.
It's
that one does
happening
not
again.
Well then,
Oh no.
oh, how much movement do I still have left?
Like, oh god, better run away.
Yeah.
You've moved quite a bit. It was 5 to go up to the High Inquisitor and then back to the Frost Saber, right?
Yeah,
35.
going to right here would have been 55, so I used feline agility, so I've got 50
Gotcha. Oh,
feet
so you
left.
have like almost your whole movement back. Got it.
So I think I'm gonna just chill back here. And that's my turn.
I can't attack of opportunity you, right? Because you tried to punch him?
Yep.
Okay, that's
Even
what I thought.
Nice.
even if I miss.
Yep. Fair enough. Hey, the feat, makes the feat a whole lot better. Akala is dead, as is the Frost Saber, so it is Arco's turn again.
Yeah, actually attack normally this time.
Do it.
Hey, there's one. Okay, one hits.
Yes, a critical failure does not succeed. Yes, one hits, so roll your
Yeah.
damage. I thought the 8 was your damage for a second.
Well, it's 9.
You do 9 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually rolled high with that one. Relatively.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Emil, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to use my bonus action to move the Hunter's Mark onto Knight Captain.
Yep.
I'm going to take 2 attacks on it. Oh, help me, guys.
Boy, guys, the critical failures are coming in. The 17 hits, though.
17 hit at least?
The 17 does hit, yes.
I don't know. It's okay. Because of the Great Weapon Master. Not
Okay.
Great Weapon Fighting. That is 16 damage.
Got it.
That is bonus action. Bonus action. I'm not gonna move, and that's his action. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. He has let's see what I want him to do. He's gonna do the same thing he did the last turn, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have him do. So he's gonna go for Arco first. Does a 17 hit you?
Nah. Nice.
Okay, so he misses you, and then he's gonna wheel around and go for Emil. Does a 29 hit you?
Yeah, just barely. I think I'm gonna go down, guys.
Just barely.
17 slashing and 3 cold.
So
20 total.
I would go down from the 17 slashing. Is the second one?
It's all one combined damage, so it wouldn't proc a failure.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm down to 0.
Kodon laughs menacingly. He goes, ah, as he takes you out.
I love that
deal.
icon.
Al, it's your turn.
No one harms my friends! I shall avenge you! Fear not, Artemis! I shall take care of everything! And I'm going to use another booming blade.
Why are you telling me that? I don't need to worry about that.
So that will be another attack.
Did I miss it? No. Okay, you haven't rolled it yet. I'm like, shit.
That is a 17.
That hits.
Ha-ha! That is a 6 for the normal damage.
Mm-hmm.
A 4 for the thunder damage, and he now has a debuff. If he moves willingly, he takes 2d8.
Got it.
Behold the power of the boomstick! And that's my turn.
Okay, that makes it. Hello. I'm not looking at 85 things at once. Artemis's turn.
Artemis is going to move over here and start plinking away. Yeah, let's do it. I'll do sharp shot. I know.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, there's a crash.
Yeah.
Well,
You hate to
Happening
see
to you
it?
too.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
This game is so Friday.
I think it's just the roller.
So
I'm
18
pretty sure
plus
it's-
23, 41 points of damage.
I'm pretty sure it's just because Artemis is distracted by how stupid Al is.
They're like lining up the shot, and Al's like, "Do it, Artemis!" He's like, "Oh fuck!"
Let your
Codon's
arrow
starting to
come
look.
true.
Codon's starting to look pretty rough.
Okay, that's my turn.
Eats all.
All right. He'll move up and I'll take a few swings.
That hits. He is looking very bad. Very bad.
Flurry of blows.
Okay. Oh, he's still alive, but like he looks so close to dying.
And
He's
backing
still
back up. And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, it's Arco's turn.
Hey,
I believe in you, Arco.
yeah, let's actually attack them. Uh,
11 does not hit.
all right, let's try that again. Better.
That hits.
Oop, almost rolled the wrong dice again.
This music's great.
13 damage.
All right. So, as you're shield slamming, right?
Yeah, I'm just smacking him with that shield.
Okay. So as you slam the shield against his massive frame, your shield sort of sinks his chest in a little bit, and it pops the blue gem out of the center of his armor. And the gem starts to float up, and you see the same thing happen where he sort of shrinks down to be a normal, big but man-sized person in armor, and then he turns to ice. Tig, do you want to do the next part?
Sure.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Tig picked all this music, by the way, and yes, it's very good.
So fancy.
I love it.
All right. The gems which are hovering above both of the ice statues of what were formerly the enemies that you just fought. The one above Codon floats toward Arco, and the one above Akala floats toward Itzal. And both of you feel like you should take them.
Grab that
Did
thing.
did anybody ever heal Emil?
No.
Still on the
Hey,
ground.
make a death save for me, Aiden.
I would love to.
Watch, it's a natural one.
Come on, that one. Let's go. Damn.
Nope.
Nice try, guys.
Still alive.
Can I use my medicine to try and stabilize him?
Go for it. Make a medicine check.
All right. That is a 14 plus 6, so a dirty 20.
Yeah, absolutely. So he no longer needs to make death saves, and is sort of sleeping more than dying now.
I've seen far worse than this before. Have I ever told you folks the time about when I had to perform a root canal on that rock golem?
Do tell.
I have never seen someone's arm get cut clean off quite that powerfully before. This is nothing in comparison to that.
Oh, Eatsall and Arco, you have blue gems floating in front of you.
Be careful.
Uh, Grab it and put it into the food bag.
Okay.
I'm watching what happens to him before I do anything with mine.
It doesn't seem to have changed anything.
Well, the test seemed to work fine, so I'll grab it.
As soon as you grab the second gem, they both flash, although you can't see Arco's flash because it's in his bag, and all of you are back at max HP.
Yo!
Oh,
I was worried that Al's big voice was going to do thunder damage and make death saves again.
and it's just HP that resets, not any.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Just your HP.
Was about to pick up a meal. So
Emil is
Still-
conscious
still
again
can.
and feels fucking great for some reason. It's weird.
It was a really good
Where is
medicine.
everybody? What happened?
don't worry, we win.
What? It's over. Shit.
Pat him on the back. Big ol' hand.
Thanks, Aniko.
Are we still in this alternate ballroom?
The doors are open though.
Okay.
You're muted, by the way.
She went AFK. I think.
Oh, okay.
She left for a minute. Yeah, you are still in the ballroom. Everybody's kind of scattered away from the dance floor for the time being, but the
Oh,
door.
so the people are still here. Okay, I couldn't
Yeah,
remember.
there are still people here, but they're staring at you guys, avoiding you. They've moved to like the outer edges of the room.
Is
and,
Aurelia here?
Mainly because Bex isn't here. She's not here right now that you can
Okay.
see.
I guess we broke the rules. I think we should continue on.
Well, I think
They
that we're
break rules.
planning on breaking the rules eventually.
Yes. Considering that wasn't a rule that was explained to us, yes.
Right.
Be careful of her.
You're thinking she set us up for that.
Yes. She knows more than she leads on. This I am certain.
Steve also know more than he say. Where's Steve?
Steve is under the spell. I don't know if you've noticed that.
He's probably a victim.
I'm going to guess that we're going to have at least 3 more of these we have to deal with, maybe even 4.
So, no fight Steve.
No, we're going to go through these doors and see what's going on.
Yes.
How many advisors did they say there were?
5.
And that was 2 of them.
Yes.
One of them being Aurelia.
No, Aurelia would be the 6th.
She's 6th.
She's
Right.
not necessarily an advisor, but I feel she has a part to play in this.
Right, because Steve was about to mention her.
Yes.
What I want to know is, where'd all the dancers go? I was having such a fun time.
Where the dancing's over, we're trying to find out what's going on here.
Oh, shucks.
Don't worry, we dance after.
Yes, a party to rue the ages, yes.
I think we're already in that party.
Oh, Oh
This
my
party's
God.
kind of dull, if I'm being honest.
Okay. Moving on.
I'm not gonna even ask.
Well, are you staying in the ballroom or are
No,
you moving on?
I'm moving towards the door.
All
I'll
right.
follow Artemis.
Following along.
Well, if everybody goes through the doors, they
Mhm.
will close behind you. You are now in a long hallway.
Nice token movement, by the way.
Um, So you have escaped into a hallway. It is ornately decorated, but is otherwise unremarkable. The only thing you can see is that there is another door at the far end of it.
Is there a chair in this hallway? I want to know more about the chair if there is.
There is a chair in this hallway. What would you like to do?
What an asshole.
I'm going to closely inspect the chair, make sure it has 4 legs and 2 arms.
It does.
Does it have a seat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit on it.
What kind of wood is it made out of?
You've heard of a chair mimic, haven't you?
You're gonna have to do an
Artemis,
investigation check
did
to
you,
find out if it's a mimic.
Did you notice something about the chair? It just seems like a chair.
I don't know. I'm too suspicious of this chair.
Is the chair magical?
There's only there's a chair, one chair in the hallway. So obviously that means something.
Glorious DMs, I rolled a 10 on my investigation check, whatever that might be.
It's a chair.
And Big Al is just he's like talking to whoever at this point.
Talking to the sky.
This guy isn't here. We're its doors.
You specifically noticed that the door on the other end of the hall said that it's a chair.
How dark is it in this hallway?
Normal lighting.
I would like to cast light on my boomstick. There is no time when we should ever be without the brightest light possible.
It is now very well lit in this hallway. This is probably a problem for Utsal.
Well, this entire time's been a problem for Itzal. It's too bright.
Oh dear.
Can't do shadow monk things.
Does anyone have a nice cloth or something? I'll put it over my boomstick until the time is right.
Or you could cast that when the time's right instead of casting it so early.
But we must always be in the brightest of light possible. How else can we bask in the radiance of the sun?
Doesn't that kind of go contrary if you're trying to cover it up?
Good point. Bright light it is!
Good job, Itzal. You just played yourself.
It's just stand behind me.
I'm going
It's
to
very
approach
shadowed.
the door.
Friend Arco does cast a quite impressive shadow.
I'm just ignoring that at this point and going up to the door.
There are words in common etched into the door. It reads, "Knock twice."
Should I?
It's too obvious.
Well, I will go ahead and knock twice.
No, Emil, you followed me.
there?
That is exactly
You've made
what I wanted you to do.
You've made the classic blunder.
And God save a woman!
When you knocked twice, the door said, "Who's there?"
I wasn't expecting.
That's not the party, of course. Who else?
Emil,
My
do you
name is
respond
Emil.
to the door?
My name is
My
Emil.
name is Emil who?
My name is Emil, who is here.
That's not funny.
Well, now you're just being rude.
I got it. I approached the door and knocked twice.
Who's there?
Go.
Go who?
Go fuck yourself. Now let me in.
That's really not funny. You can't expect to just intimidate a door into opening.
I've got an idea.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Alright, wait, who's going first?
You can go first.
Alright, Itzal knocks twice and the door says, "Who's there?"
Boo.
Boo-hoo.
Don't cry, it's just me.
The door opens.
damn it!
Oh.
Why does
What's the
his
best?
work but mine doesn't? Mine is better.
If you all try to proceed through it, you notice that only Eatsall can actually walk through the door, and once Eatsall is through, the door closes again.
Oh
No.
I swear to God, why was his better than mine? You tell me why his was better than mine.
I will try next. Knock knock.
There.
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock knock.
I don't get it.
Keep going. Trust me on this one.
Who's there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
I fucking
The
quit.
door
I quit. No, fuck this place. It's dumb. It's the stupidest thing. No,
Oh my
it's
God.
dumb.
The
Artemis,
best chests are the ones that are stupid.
Artemis is turning around and trying to find another way out of here.
I'll see you folks on the other side.
Al is
Maybe
now
I
through
should
the
get
door.
away from him if I just don't go over there.
It's weird because just like the last room we were in, this is also now the only door.
God has forsaken me. Oh God, it hurts.
So I guess it's just Al that's coming after me.
So far.
Oh fuck! Why did it have to be you?
Friend itself, that was an excellent guess.
I don't know whether I should go in now just to let it all happen.
Just let him summer in it. Emil, you have to help me. I don't understand this.
I'm busy thinking of one myself.
God damn it!
I was
You
going to
only
say
joke with two.
Al, but,
I don't joke.
Try to learn about the chicken.
I didn't quite hear what you said, Az, but the fact that you covered your mouth fucking.
I like the idea that he's so loud you can still hear it through the door no matter like where he ended
Through
up.
this magical door.
Even the door can't keep him quiet. Like his power, his voice is his power. This I don't know why it took me so long to understand this.
Why do you think he does thunder damage?
Oh God.
oh man.
Who's knocking?
Opportunity.
That was the DM, not the door. It doesn't count
Nice
as your
try
spell.
though.
Way to try, though.
Okay, I'm gonna knock. Or Arco's gonna knock.
Who's there?
Artemis,
Artemis who?
the one that didn't go through the door.
That's funny. The door
No!
opens.
No. Why?
Good luck. Goodbye.
Even Arco can do it.
Friend Arco,
Damn.
you must tell me the jest that you used.
Oh, it was nothing. Wait till Artemis here.
Artemis is gonna knock on the door.
Who's there?
Opportunity.
Opportunity who?
Are you just gonna sit there and not let opportunity come to you when it knocks on your door?
Good one. Door opens.
She's gonna pause and be like, I feel like it's mocking me.
Insight
If
check
a
the
door could raise its eyebrows.
I will insight check the door.
Go check the fucking door. The door, in fact, raised its eyebrows when you said that.
Are you mocking me? Are you judging me right now?
It doesn't answer you, but it did raise its
No,
eyebrows when you
first.
first asked.
Is the door still open? Can I still walk through?
Yeah, you can go through.
Okay, just making sure it didn't close on me.
No.
Damn, I need to think of one now. Shit. I do puns. Why is it so hard right now?
I feel like knock-knock jokes are prime pun material, Aiden.
They are.
But I don't ever do knock-knock jokes. Okay, I'll try one.
Go for it. Who's there?
Who?
Who?
Who are you?
Jesus, the meta on that joke.
The door says, creative, I'm tempted, but it's not really a joke.
Oh. Oh. I don't think this joke likes anti-jokes, or this door likes anti-jokes.
You can only hear Big Al through the door, so you don't hear Artemis say that.
No, yeah, you wouldn't hear me say that. Sorry, that's what I'm saying to the rest of the group.
That was so loud.
Oh,
I'm still using my inside voice. What more do you want?
oh I
No,
just
you're
got
not.
a joke too. Oh, dang. Al, can you tell Emil this one?
Lay it on me.
All right, hold on. I gotta type this out. Where's your DMs? There you are.
It's all covers his ears in preparation.
Okay. Oh, that is an excellent one. Emil, friend Artemis has an excellent joke for you. Can you hear me?
Boy.
Well, I can't hear you through the door, so I'm just going to say it anyways. Repeat after me. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Ow.
Al.
Al who?
The loud guy that walked through the door. How could you miss him?
The loud guy who walked through the door. How could you miss him?
That's funny. He is so loud. The door opens.
Friend Emil, you've made it. Welcome.
I can't believe that worked.
All right. You've all successfully solved the knock-knock puzzle.
By the way, guys, I'm getting weird looks from my family. Anytime I venture outside and to use the restroom or something, I get weird looks from them.
That makes me so happy.
One of them actually came by the other day. Are you okay?
This is where you double down and be like, yes, I'm just fine. This is what happens when I stay inside for a year.
Yeah.
That's the perfect time to tell them about D&D.
Oh, they already know about it. They still were worried for me.
It's all looks over to Artemis.
Volume before.
It still looks over to Artemis. Is he done? Can I take my hands off my ears?
It's all he's never done.
Maybe
Bring it
now that
on.
he's...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're gonna say it anyways.
Prinitzel, why are you plugging your ears? Now is not the time to block out the world.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
Well, you're all yelling in what appears to be a garden. You find that the clank of any of your metal boots are silenced by soft grass. All around you are tall hedges and statues that form an elegant garden path. There's an ornate stained glass dome above you, woven into the branches of dark ancient trees. It is impossible to tell if you're indoors or outdoors, as the trunks are too close together. The statues you realize are not marble or stone, they're ice sculptures, like the ones back in the ballroom. These ones are of people. Some are in ball attire, others are dressed for battle. You can make out a few recognizable features on some of them. Some look like druids, wizards, barbarians, bards. You can spot some that you can even recognize as clerics, paladins, monks, and fighters. They're pretty realistic for ice sculptures.
These are people.
Yeah,
These are definitely people.
this is probably
They are
who.
in shape of people.
This might be what happened to the people who came here before us.
Yep.
Oh,
Heavens, Artemis and Itzel, what makes you say that?
Look at what happened to those two guys that we defeated earlier, and what they turned into.
They did make quite lovely ice sculptures.
These features are far too realistic for just an ice sculpture. I'm gonna go look for one of my companions in Neverwinter. You know, the guy that I used to hang out back in the day. In my backstory, I would go call on him a few times. We weren't real close, but we were kind of close. I knew he came in before me.
Okay. You're looking for like a specific person in this garden?
Yeah, his name is Billy.
Billy,
you
of
want to do
course.
like an investigation check?
Sure.
See Billy. However, let's see. What's everybody else doing?
Please.
Hold on one sec. Did he find Billy?
No.
No.
Friend
What's
Artemis, maybe you should look a little bit closer. Allow the light of the sun to guide you.
I'm trying to not touch them. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well,
What
It's
is-
kind of hard to see them. Question for DM: are they on pedestals or are they on the ground?
They're on the ground. What is everyone else doing while Artemis is looking for Billy?
oh, I touched one. What are we not supposed to?
And I'm casting guidance on Artemis.
I'm gonna just start looking around and seeing if there's anybody that's not an ice sculpture other than us.
Is there a door?
Yes, there is a. It looks like there's like a building on the far end of past the hedges. There's like the entrance to a building. Let's see. So, Itzel. So someone's touching one of the ice sculptures. Who is that?
I
Arco.
am
We'll check. Sorry, I didn't have Discord open. Who is touching it?
Arco.
Arco's touching it. Itzel. I'm just gonna write down what everyone's doing because it's everyone's splitting up what they're doing. So, give me 1 second to track everybody's stuff. Because I want to figure out who's doing what. Sorry about this. Why is Firefox turning really small? Okay. Itzel is... sorry, what's Itzel doing?
Looking to see if there's anything out of the ordinary other than the ice sculptures. If there's anybody else or anything else.
You're still looking for Billy? Or what were you doing?
It's all. You should go look for your friend that came in town last week from Glitterhaven, the one that you were trying to get back in touch with.
Al is casting guidance on Artemis. And what was Emil doing? Emil is...
I I'm gonna head towards the door. How far is it? Is it
I mean, you're
pretty
gonna have to
far?
walk through this whole statue garden to get to it. There isn't really a way around that.
What about above us? What do I see above us?
There's like a big stained glass dome.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make my way through the ice sculptures to the door.
Okay.
And quick interjection when we get the chance.
Sure.
As I'm casting guidance, how I'm doing that is I'm clapping Artemis on the on her back, pretty hard, like you can do it, Artemis.
Thanks.
I
Ow.
believe in you.
Right. So, figuring out which of you. So, I would like Itzel, Artemis, and Emil to make me a perception check.
DM, can I use my passive?
No, make me a perception check.
Damn it.
Don't forget, you get a D4 for free on that.
Oh, shit.
You're good though.
All right. Emil, you notice something is off. You feel like as you've been walking, something has definitely changed about the statues. Artemis and Itzel, because you guys have crazy high perception there, the statues have definitely turned to face you since as you've looked away from them at some point. They're all now facing in your direction, the ones around you.
What I miss?
All the statues are turning to face all of Itzel, and Artemis notice that the statues are tracking our movement.
You didn't see it happen, but when you've noticed that something was off, like at some point in your peripheral, and like when you looked and saw them, you saw that they were definitely all like facing you, but you did not see them move. You just saw that now they're like in a different position.
Guys, let's actually not split up and get back together. This is probably not a good time for this.
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
Arco, how are you touching one of these statues?
Oh, just touching one with the finger.
You're just poking it?
Yeah, just poking it.
Make a sleight of hand check for me.
Ooh.
So you don't lose your hand.
Oh, 20. Nice.
Okay, you poke it. It's a ice sculpture.
God. That's the success.
Every bad things happen when you roll low.
It's weird ice.
Itzel would have met back up with Artemis.
I
Try
hear
to
that.
hunt down the rest of the people. Al, I'm assuming, is with us, so we're looking for Arco and Emil.
If I hear them,
I don't think it wouldn't be so hard for you guys to gather each other back up.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
Friends, it's on Artemis. What seems to be the problem?
The statues are tracking us.
Yeah.
Statues are tracking us? What do you mean?
That
They're
watching
looking
us.
at us.
Well, of course they're looking at us. They're statues. That's kind of the thing they're meant to do.
Whatever. All right, look. Let's
At least
move
they're
on.
not angry.
Let's go to this building and keep an eye on each other. I'm gonna watch them.
I'd like everybody to make a perception check.
Oh boy. Come on, guys.
I'm going for that consistency.
Hey.
Itzel and Arco notice that the statues are not just looking at you now, there's some that are now reaching out toward you.
We need to get away from these statues.
Weird
What do you-
statues.
What are you talking about?
They're reaching for us.
Go to the door, or the building, or wherever. We need to get away from these.
All right.
Yes.
Well, I don't quite understand, but usually Artemis isn't this forceful unless it's something pretty serious.
Thanks.
Yeah, kind of shoo everyone along with me.
Alright, you guys are moving along, headed for the door to the next room.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. One moment. One second to get some stuff set up. Stuff is in very different sections of my thing.
I should like ping you in the dock tag because I'm looking right at it.
Oh yeah, please do. No, I'm trying to grab something that's like also at the bottom of it as well.
Oh yeah.
Did you want to spend like an hour in the statue garden? Was that the plan? You guys want to spend an hour in there?
No, I was just wondering if the time that it took them to get through the door, if there was enough time.
It didn't seem like
That's
it.
not. That was not an hour.
But I mean, you guys can, if you want to take a short rest in this garden, let me know, cause
Nah.
we can figure out how that goes.
Nope.
Okay. Yes. All right. You have escaped into the building on the far side of the garden. It is not actually a building. You are in some kind of conservatory. The garden you were in was just one of many glass greenhouses. Leafy vines curl their way up and over the glass windows and marble pillars, obscuring your view outside. Everything is overgrown here, blooming with strange glowing flowers and small motes of light that kick up with every movement through the weeds. There's a platform in the center of the room, separated by streams from a now frozen fountain. A woman, no, a centaur, tends to the garden, moving through the plants on deer hooves, her antlers decorated in 6 colors of flowers. She smiles at all of you, and the center of her eye patch over one eye glints like the gems you found on the Knight Captain and the High Inquisitor. An icy chill strikes you, but it passes just as quickly.
Have you come to join my collection? She sort of gestures to the side and plants sort of part along the walls, and you see more of these humanoid ice sculptures all in armor and adventuring gear along the sides of the room.
I'm going to guess you're Malia.
Me? Well, of course I'm Malia. Would you like to join me?
What would that entail?
Look at my beautiful collection.
You mean the statues outside?
The statues are all my treasures.
Mm-hmm. And if we say no?
Well, you can't say no.
Well, then why ask?
You must come with me. Don't you want to come with me?
Not really.
Gonna have to say no on that one.
You either come with me or not, but you cannot pass.
Well, do you need a joke as well?
Just imagine Arthur walking up and knocking on her.
I haven't heard a joke in so long. Do you have a joke to share, friend, before you join my collection?
Well, all I've been thinking of was knock-knock jokes.
Knock jokes? How strange.
It's not really that strange.
Yes.
Well,
I have
are you going
no
to join
doubt.
me? And she reaches a hand out towards all of you.
No.
Gonna slink back a little bit.
She's gonna start walking towards all of you.
Friend Artemis and Itzel. Who is this again?
One of the advisors.
I think I missed that conversation.
You're right.
Literally standing right there.
I was
How
dancing, actually.
She gets.
No, I'm pretty sure
She
you were
gets-
there.
Oh, you were there. This was after.
this
This
was
was
after
after.
the
opening
after
day.
Was it after? Okay.
Yeah, the
That's when
first
Aurelia
conversation
was with,
Neil only.
Yeah, this was when Aurelia was directing us to Steve, and Steve was telling us about the different advisors. Then we asked him what his name was.
I'm sorry. I don't
She
think I was quite paying attention at that time.
Great.
she gets within about 30 feet of you, her hand forward reaching towards you, and I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Is this charm?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I fail.
Cool. So did I.
Oh wait, everyone gets +3 on their saves because they're within 10.
Pretty sure 10 is still gonna fail.
Yeah, same.
I'm very
Can I help you on that?
Your token is flipped over.
Was that wisdom saving throw?
How did that
So-
happen?
That's a 22 for
Okay.
Emil. Oh wait, no, sorry, mine already has the +3.
Yeah.
So this.
Okay. Artemis and Arco are stunned. The other three of you are not. But we are going to go into combat now, so you can roll initiative.
No.
Gonna wait until combat tracker's filled so I
They would have followed her
Yeah,
a little bit.
I just
so they're
I
not
just
gonna-
made that mistake. Damn it.
Oh, those are pretty cute though. Even if maybe
Until they-
deadly.
Until they rip your face.
Yeah.
Might I say, those antlers are particularly glorious, by the way.
If there were time, Al. If there were time. If only. Oh, hey Tig, can you pull an encounter up? I think it's missing still.
Yeah, you got it. 1 second. Got it up. Let me turn encounter on. Alright, everybody's encounter thing is up. Alright, everybody can roll initiative now.
I cannot roll well for initiative.
Apparently, Jesus, that sucks. It's Arco and Artemis who are stunned.
And is it still pretty bright light in here?
It is actually dim light in here. There's no like light fixtures or anything. There's just like some light coming through the glass, but not very much.
Okay. I can actually do shadow monk things then.
Yeah.
I will say, you all got the sense that it was the way that she was looking at you that made you cold, and that perhaps if you weren't looking at her, it would be a little bit easier to not get stunned. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Question:
Yep.
do our characters know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your characters
Okay.
get the sense that if they avert their eyes, it would be safer.
Okay.
Because otherwise, there'd be no way for you guys to be able to avoid it. So.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Al is a moron.
Yeah, I was gonna keep my eyes open and look at her.
Do we need to manually put in the 3 that are left?
Do you want me to just do the roll through the thing?
We can just put it in. I just have to figure out how to. Arco's 14.
Okay.
I think you have to actually roll and then edit it.
Oh, okay.
Let me know what you guys roll for initiative. If you're rolling outside, I'll be able to put it in.
I think
yeah.
they're in here.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
a
it's
12.
just a.
Oh, okay.
18 for Emil.
18 for Emil.
And 14 for Arco.
Okay. Melia and Arco have the same.
Melia's dex is pretty high.
Okay.
Arco,
Mine's
what's your dex?
14.
She's gonna go before you.
I can fix that. Easy fix. And 12. Alright. Everybody's in.
Okay. Emil, you are not stunned, so you can go.
Okay. I'm going to. Oh, that's actually.
Are you going to be looking at her, or are you averting your gaze?
I'm going to avert my gaze until I go to attack her.
Okay. Before you attack, make your wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
you roll?
16.
That succeeds. You are not stunned. You can proceed to attack.
Okay. I'm going to.
Oh, I see how this works. Okay, it's not going to work like that in the future, but it's fine because you saved against it.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to do 2 attacks and then a bonus action attack.
Go for it. That hits. That hits. That does not hit.
Oof. All right. So 18 damage.
Okay, thank you. I can do math. I'm super good at math, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
That's why I like D&D so much.
Right.
Okay.
My turn, attack, action, bonus action, 30 feet of
Okay,
movement.
so I messed up on Aiden's turn, but for the rest of you, you can choose to avert your eyes at the top of your turn. If you do that, they have to stay averted for the rest of your turn. So basically, at the top of each of your turns, you decide if you're going to look at her or not. That is how that works.
Okay.
So this beautiful girl right here is going to, perfect, go up to Emil, and she is going to try and kick you. So she's got like thorny rose vine type legs, and she's gonna whip those thorny legs out at you 3 times. Oh, that's a nat 1 and a nat 20, so that's a crit. And then the third attack is an 18. Does that hit you?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so a 1 crit and 1 regular. 8, 12 damage on the first attack. And 8 damage on the second attack.
Okay.
She's sort of flying at like eye height for those who are curious.
Right.
It is now Melia's turn. She is going to reach out her arms, and as she does, 3 flowers sort of sprout up around her. A blue one, a yellow one, and a black one. And they each open their mouths and spit a cloud of spores. Let's see. The yellow one's going to shoot at Eatzal. So Eatzal, make a dexterity saving throw.
Dang.
Hopefully that succeeds.
Would you roll a 17?
It's a 24
Yeah,
total.
that succeeds. So nothing happens.
Dun, dun, dun.
The blue one is going to shoot at Arco. Arco, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Pff, 10.
You are asleep.
Oh, well, okay.
And the black one is going to shoot out at... it's going to go right for Emil, right in her face. So you need to make me a Constitution saving throw, Aiden.
Okay. This is 24.
That succeeds, so nothing happens. You're good. And as these, as these popped up, the gem in her head, in her eye patch, shone really bright for a second. And then as they've all shot their spores at you, they then sort of wither and fade away back into the ground. That is Melia's turn. It is now Arco's turn. Arco, you're asleep. So sorry. It's
Am
now
I still
Danielle's
stunned?
turn. You are asleep.
Okay.
You wouldn't be stunned anymore, but you're asleep. So, Big Al, are you going to avert your gaze or not?
Yes, I'm going to avert my gaze.
Okay, go ahead.
What's everyone's status right now?
Really tired.
Alive.
One at a time. Your HP and what status you have.
I think we're all full HP, aren't we?
I'm
Yeah, you
above
should
half.
be.
Yeah, and I'm just asleep.
Wait, Aiden, you're not at full health?
No, I just got slapped.
Oh, because I hit you with the roses. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was. And now,
Aiden, the correct response is yes. Yes, I am at full health.
no. Now you see, you can't run away from a crit.
Okay, I think I might have missed when we got back up to full HP when I went to use the restroom.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
was
that was
one.
in the ballroom.
Okay. Is it just a full HP restore?
Yeah, everybody got their full HP when your companions grabbed their gems. The gems flashed, and you all went to full HP.
Okay.
Yeah, it
What's
didn't
the rest?
restore anything.
Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to cast Bless on Emil, on Itzel, and is Artemis still charmed or
No,
stunned or whatever?
no. Artemis is not currently stunned.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to cast Bless on Emil, Itzel, and Artemis, and Emil can take that reaction to make a free attack.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. It's 26 to hit.
Friend Emil, now is the time
Nice.
to strike.
Yeah, I'm attacking
That was good damage.
Amelia, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I assumed, but I should have asked. Thank you. Awesome. Is that your turn?
Not quite, dear narrator. Next, I shall unleash the magics of my boomstick and cast Shillelagh again.
Okay.
And that's my
Artemis,
turn.
you are not stunned anymore, but you get to choose whether or not you're going to avert your gaze.
I am gonna avert my gaze. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll just stay here, and no, that's not a good idea.
Just chill here with me.
I'm gonna
You-
shoot this one.
You can look at that rose without looking at Melia, so
Okay.
you don't have disadvantage to shoot it.
Great. I'm gonna fire with sharp shot. Pew pew.
Get him.
21.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it was almost a 20 again.
Oh,
That hits.
Sorry.
45.
It is on death's door, but it is still alive.
No, that's all I got.
Okay. Whose turn is it? Oh. It is her turn. She has a whopping 25 feet of movement, so she's gonna fly over towards you, Artemis, and spin ineffectually, grumpy at her lack of ranged abilities. It is now Eatsal's turn.
Bonus action. He's going to pop up here.
Okay.
And then this first attack is with advantage because of that.
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
forget your
she
bless,
said-
by the way.
Hey, can you dead her, please?
Yeah, you got it.
This one. It's not pinging.
The
Yeah,
It's
thank
fine.
you.
and
Yeah.
I'm gonna avert my gaze when I attack her, so that's pretty sure that's gonna give me disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage. The 21 hits?
23. So
That
10
hits.
damage, stunning strike.
Okay, that's a con save.
DC 14 con.
Can Okay. She rolled a natural 16, so she is not
Damn.
stunned.
And then I'm just gonna go chill over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Awesome. Back at the top of the order, it is Emil's turn.
Okay. I am going to look at the rose thingy.
Yeah.
And then cast green flame blade as
Ooh.
my action.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. It's a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
Does bless affect that?
Is he blessed?
Yeah, I already added that. Yeah, I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a on that. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do harvest divine power and regain a spell slot.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's once per long rest, so
Beautiful.
I'm gonna use it to gain back a second level spell slot.
Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
The rose is going to twirl her wings around, and the petals of that are also her wings are sharper than you expected. I need you to make a dex save.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, she says.
Uh-huh. It's not a very high DC. I was kind of expecting you to beat it. Okay, you are gonna take
You overestimated my power.
you are gonna take 9 plus 13 slashing damage, and it actually knocks you on your ass. You are prone.
Okay.
All right. Yep. Okay. It is now Melia's turn. She is going to do the same thing. The gem in her eye patch glows, and 3 flowers sprout up around her. They are yellow, red, and black again. The yellow one is gonna go for Arco. Not Arco, sorry. Big Al. So Big Al, make a dex save.
Can do. That is a glorious 3.
Man.
What magic items are you wearing, Big Al?
I have a pearl of power, and that's it.
Okay, your Pearl of Power's off.
Oh no!
Oh,
Permanently, or just for this encounter?
For the just until the end of this, like until the start of her next turn. So you're good.
Sounds good.
Red is gonna go for.
Oh, hold on. Quick question.
Yep.
Shillelagh makes my staff a magic weapon. Does that count?
Yeah,
as
the
well?
Pearl of Power is what's turning off.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I get to pick, so that's what I pick.
Okay, I didn't know if it was everything or if it was like, yeah.
It's one of your magic items.
Sounds good.
Eatsall, make me a dex save, please.
Okay.
The red spores shoot out towards you, and as they hit you, they spark into flame, and you take 28 fire damage.
Ouch.
And the black ray is gonna go.
Oh wait, I forgot I have
for,
bless. 1 second.
Yeah,
So-
that saves.
Okay, so
So
don't.
just kidding. No, you don't. I don't sound disappointed, do I? The black cloud of spores is gonna go for Artemis. So Artemis, I need you to make me a con save.
Okay,
You nothing happens. You're good.
great.
That is her turn. Again, the flowers sort of fade, like wither up and fall to the ground and disappear. Arco, you're asleep. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Big Al, it's your turn.
Rest well, dear Arco. You have done well already. We shall handle this ourselves. And I am going to avert my eyes.
Mhm.
And let's see here. Am I able to smack this other thingamajig while averting my eyes?
Yep. You can look at her without looking at Melia, so you can attack her regular.
Sounds good. And what is everyone's HP at again?
25.
Thanks to bless, I'm still full.
So good.
Nice. Okay, so I'm just going to charge my way down this way and cast a booming blade.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Let's see, that is a 14 plus a 6 as a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. So for the normal damage, that is a 1.
Okay.
And for the thunder damage, a 3. And now she has a debuff. If she moves willingly, she takes 2d8 damage of thunder.
Got it. Okay. All right, cool. That is your turn. It is now Artemis's turn.
Okay. I'm going to avert my gaze, but I'm going to fire at her.
Okay, disadvantage.
I'm going to use my fighting spirit as a bonus action to give myself advantage. So straight roll.
Go for it.
I hope I don't do bad.
Is that how long does that like last for a minute, or is it for one specific?
It's one round.
Okay.
Oops. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Awesome.
Oh boy. I am
at
so
least it
sorry,
wouldn't have
but you
mattered which
missed.
way. One's a one. Even better. Does 14 hit?
No. 14 is not
Right.
it.
Well, there's that. Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. The rose is dead. Eat all. It is your turn.
I'm gonna avert my gaze and bonus action bamp over here so I have the advantage, which
So
gives me a
straight roll.
straight roll.
Yeah, that hits.
Stunning strike.
Okay.
DC 14 con save.
What's her con? Ooh, she's got beefy con. That was 16. So she succeeds.
Succeeds.
Sorry,
And
V. I'm not trying to keep it from you.
and one more hit.
16 does hit. So 6 damage.
Then I'm gonna just run back over here, and that's my turn.
Okay. She's looking a little hurt. It's definitely making a chunk out of her. At the top of the round, something happens. Nope, that's the wrong NPC. Out of the ground floats up a semi-translucent floating figure in a blue crown or a blue gown with a crown of thorns. You can see a gem entwined in it. She's right next to you, Artemis. Tig, can you roll initiative for her, please?
You better believe I can. That's my
Boy!
Yay! Finally, somebody.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing the rolling.
Finally, somebody below me on initiative. Yay!
Oh my God!
Happy
It
to
hurts.
help me.
It turns out it wasn't at the top of the round that she appeared. It was on her turn that she appeared. God.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. There she is. It'll be her turn again eventually. Emil, it's your turn. Wait, she's gone.
What?
Let's go kill her before she gets her turn.
I'll fix that. I can fix this. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, she's there again. Sorry.
Okay, Emil.
You're
You're
frozen.
So-
Boundary. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. The other pixie or rose is dead.
Yes, this one is dead.
Okay.
Wait, White?
Hmm.
Tig?
Huh?
The one next to them is marked as dead, but she's not. It's only the one.
Oh, I
Down
thought
in
you
the
said
middle
both
of the
of them
field.
were, because I heard both of
Nope.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
well
I'm
then,
so sorry. You're right. No, I'm sorry. I
I've
didn't
heard
change
both of
her
them get called out
Yeah,
as
I was
dead.
gonna say.
She is dead.
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry. That's my
No, it's
fault.
okay. Yeah, I heard them both get called out, so I did it on both of them
Yeah.
each time.
They are both dead. You are right. I am wrong.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Uh-huh.
And then I will use my. I'll just do 3 attacks. Well, I'm not. I'm not going to avert my gaze first at the top of my turn.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
24.
That succeeds. You're good.
Okay. $21 to hit. 26 and a natural one. Is that 2 natural ones?
Okay,
On
so
that bonus?
on your bonus attack, yeah. So roll your damages for those two. 11,
25 total.
15.
You know, I
Okay,
should
she's
probably
looking pretty
heal.
hurt.
I keep forgetting to heal. I should probably do that.
She's not looking great. She's looking pretty hurt.
That's my turn. If we can kill her without using
Okay.
any spell slots, it's great.
Absolutely. It is now her turn. The same thing happens again. She's going to have 3 flowers sprout out around her, and those are going to be. Oh my god! I keep rolling ones. A yellow flower, an orange flower, and a black flower. Maybe you guys will eventually find out what the black flower does. The yellow flower is going to target Emil. Emil, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 16.
Ooh, you succeed. You're good.
Oh boy, this bless is OP.
Orange is gonna go for Al. Al, make yourself a strength saving throw.
3 on this big owl.
Behold my mighty guns! That is a 15, dear narrator.
That succeeds. Nothing happens. V, the black one's gonna go for you. Make a con save.
Uh-oh.
You succeed. You don't need bless. The DC's 14 on everything. So the black ray hits you,
Nice.
but you are spared its effects. Lucky you.
Whatever that may be.
The only one that succeeded is the sleep ray, which you can't fucking save for the whole fight. I'm so sorry, Kai.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to
It's
go
fine.
look him
It's
up.
hilarious.
Al, it's your turn.
Aha! Alright, so this little fairy thing is dead?
It's dead.
Then I'm gonna tromp all over it!
I mean, sure. It's like literally turned into a rose. So you step on a rose. Congratulations.
Aha! Take that, Rose! How dare you take my glorious sunlight!
Are you averting your gaze?
No, not averting my gaze this time.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 9 plus a 6, so a 15.
Whew! You are lucky you're the cleric. You're good.
Aha! Behold, for I am as wise as I am smart! And he's going to launch a booming blade on top of
Go for it.
her noggin.
Do it.
That is a 22.
That's
All right. That is a 7 for the first one,
Okay.
and a 6 for the second one, and she has a debuff. If she moves willingly, she takes 2d8 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn!
Excellent. Artemis, it is your turn.
Artemis is going to be like, whoa! Disengage.
Okay.
Only if she could like slap Arco on the way by.
Bonus action slap.
I mean,
Here, I'll give you this. I'll give you this. I'll give you this. You can step on him if you want.
sure.
Make a deck save to not trip. Yeah, that's
Dang
good.
it.
Arco, Arco, you take 1 point of damage, and also you can make yourself a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, let's see. Oh, 19.
Hey.
Yep, you're awake. You're prone, but you're awake.
Arco the Wise!
What? What's happening?
Huh?
I also want to imagine he has like a cartoonish like footprint on his face.
Stop
That's
sleeping
okay.
on the job.
Okay. Esau, it's your turn.
Well, I was gonna go over to wake him up if he wasn't awake yet, so I guess
Hey.
Bamf over here while averting my gaze.
Okay.
So, normal roll on this first one, and miss.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oof. Disadvantage is nasty, man.
and walk of shame away.
Aw.
Just
Okay.
literally-
Is it your turn?
Yep.
All right. Nikaya is going to float past Arco, the other side of.
Does that do
Artemis.
a opportunity attack?
Yep, go for it.
Because I also have Sentinel.
Yep.
Ooh, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And 1 damage. Or 4 damage. Nice.
Now the question to my peer DMs in other games is: does that mean she's here, or does that mean she's here?
No, it's when she provokes the attack of opportunity, which is when she is leaving. So she
So
is.
there. She'd be
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I gotcha.
No,
So she was
she's
like
leaving.
when she was trying to go from this square to that square.
It happens before she actually leaves, so she is placed in that square. That's where I put her.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. She is going to reach down, and actually her hand kind of descends into Artemis's head a little bit. Make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh,
What?
great. Oh, that was almost a 1.
Holy
Yo, no way. I can't believe you saved against this. Okay, nothing happens. You feel her presence like descending upon you and trying to take you over. But you were able to push it out. So
Honey, I would kill for that body, but please not mine.
that's her turn. Oh, sorry. I have to tell you whose turn is next. It's like it's my job or something. Emil, you're up.
Yeah. No, I was watching it. I was just thinking about what I was gonna do. We should just, how is she looking?
Melia?
Mhm.
She's looking super rough. She's definitely hurting.
All right then, let's do 3 attacks.
Yep.
Whoa. 13 misses, right? I'm assuming.
Uh, uh, the
19.
19 hits. The 13 does not. The 19 does hit. Yes.
Okay. Another 19. All right. I'm going to think. I'm saving the defense points. I'll just roll the damage. That is 19 damage.
Got it. Sorry, I lost track of that. She's still up, but she's looking real bad. No, not that. That. I can do math. She's barely hanging on. But it is her
Conserve.
turn.
Try to conserve.
Oh my god, I rolled it again. Okay, a yellow flower, a blue flower, and a red flower pop out.
Really
And
like
Aiden,
the
you know
color.
that yellow flower's coming for you. Make me a dexterity save.
Oh God! One of these has to land.
I want it to work so badly.
Sorry.
Oh!
Is really strong.
The let's see. Blue's gonna go for eats all. Eats all, make a whiz save. That's a success. You're good. And Red's going for Big Al. Big O.
Aha! What'd I make?
Sorry. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's happening to my brain. Dex save. Dex save.
You got it, dear narrator.
I'm so fucking thrown by the fact that that didn't work on Artemis.
That is a 19 plus 1.
Yep, you're good. She is ineffectual this round and almost dead. Her flowers wither and fade. That brings us to Arco. Congratulations, Arco. It's your turn.
Yay! Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just attack.
Nikaya, right next to you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep, go for it.
New opponent.
Roll to hit.
19 to hit.
That hits. What are you using to hit?
The shield.
Okay, it's not like a +1 shield or anything?
Nah, this is normal.
Okay. Okay.
19 and 20.
Those both hit. Roll your damage.
11 damage total.
She seems to not take quite as much damage as you would expect from that.
Sturdy.
She smiles at you warmly. Big Al, it's your turn.
Aha! Let me pull up the thing again 1 sec. I was looking for videos. All right, let's try a booming blade again.
Do it.
So another booming blade, and that will be 13 plus 6, so that's a 19.
That hits.
That is a 10 on the normal,
Okay.
and an 8 on the thunder.
Sorry, are you rolling with the disadvantage, or are you looking at her?
I'm looking at her right now.
All right. Did you make your whiz save?
Oh, let me do that first. I stare adversity straight in the eyes. No quarter, no surrender.
I didn't.
You're probably gonna make it. So
I did.
That is an 11 plus a, what is it, wisdom?
yeah,
6, so 17.
you're good. So she does take that damage, and she is, I shit you not, on the verge, but she's still up.
You can't keep saying that. She's like close. She's like real close. No kidding. I'm not kidding, guys. She's really close. Like she's almost there.
Lady,
That's-
I disagree. That was a clean hit on your noggin. You should at least have a concussion.
She's like literally blood is pouring out of her mouth onto her chest, and she's just like, "Join me."
Okay, lady, look. I know you're really hurting. I am a cleric. Give up now. I will heal you. You will be fine. Just stop, please.
Stop it.
Listen,
She does?
she's bleeding.
When
She's
you say
also
that,
trying to take us over.
when you say stop now and I'll heal you, she holds her hand up to her eye patch where the gem is. And she looks at you with her other eye really sadly.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
It's Artemis's turn.
Is speaking a free action?
You kind of already gave her a bit of a speech, so I'm going to say not on this turn, but you could on your next turn.
Okay. Artemis!
Real quickly, I don't know how much it's gonna affect, but I didn't avert my gaze, but I didn't roll a wisdom save.
Well, that's my fault, so you're good.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for being honest, but I fucked up, so.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity. I'm backing up.
Okay, she is going to do that.
Arco, hit her.
Yes.
Plus 8. Does a 14 doesn't hit you?
Correct.
Okay. Are you gonna proc sentinel, Arco?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was reading things. What happened?
Go ahead and attack her.
Do it, Arco. I believe in you. You can hit her. Come on, let's do it.
You can do it.
Okay, silent. Please stop.
Oh well, I got 13.
I'm picking up on Friday.
No, a 13 doesn't hit her. So
Apparently,
well.
you don't got this.
You didn't believe hard enough.
Okay. So, anyways, moving on. I attack her.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still blessed. Come on, dice. Haha. Great.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think it would. That'll hit.
That'll hit.
There we go. 23 damage.
Yep, sounds good.
That's my turn.
Okay. Eats all. It's your turn.
Let's see. Since I'm having trouble hitting the other one, I'm gonna run up here with my 55 with my 55 feet of movement,
Use that movement, baby.
and I'm gonna start ghost punching.
Ghost punch. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Yep, that hits. Okay.
And bonus action punch.
That
and
hits.
that's my turn.
Did you hit one more time or 2 more times?
3 total.
Oh, you're
3
not
total.
flurry of blows. I gotcha.
Yeah, I can't flurry of blows because I'm out of key points.
Gotcha. Okay. It is her turn. She's going to look at you, Eatsall, and say, "Why don't you join me?" And she's going to reach into your head. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I should have. I knew I should have. Fuck.
Oh, I mean,
Mm.
still not good.
You are possessed.
Oh boy.
So she's disappeared. Can I like throw her off the map, Tig? I don't know how to do this shit.
I can, let's see. Don't worry, I got you.
She disappears completely, and Itzel gets a vague smile on his face. Emil, it's your turn.
All right. I'll just try to. Sorry, Big Al. I think bringing her to 0 HP is gonna do it. So I'll
Friend
do
Emil, think of what you're doing.
us or her. Anyone to hit?
That hits?
Are you averting or not?
I'm pretty sure your
No.
damage modifier will kill
I'm
her,
not,
so.
I'm not averting. So let me roll that. Is it a
Oh,
wisdom
yeah,
save?
roll your wisdom save.
Thanks, Al.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, yeah. So that.
Oh, you're stunned.
Yep.
So you
That
don't do
damage
any
is-
damage to her whatsoever. You're stunned until the top of her next turn. It is now her turn. She gets one more. Excellent. Okay. Again, 3 flowers.
That laugh.
We get a green flower, an orange flower, and a blue flower. Let's see. You're stunned, so she's not gonna go for you. You're possessed, she's not gonna go for you. So Al, you get the first ray. That is green. Make a con save.
Okay.
Unconsidered incapacitated.
Is he still stunned?
He just got
That is
stunned.
a 17 plus 6.
That is a success, so you're gonna take half damage. You take
Okay.
8 necrotic damage.
So
Okay.
he's gonna
And-
lose.
So I need to do another con save for concentration, right?
Yes.
That is a 12 on that.
You're good.
And how much? 8 necrotic damage?
Yeah, 8 necrotic. What did I say? Orange. Fuck, what did I say? I picked up my dice like a dumbass.
There's yellow.
Last one was blue, I think.
Yeah, I think it was orange, black, and blue. That's what we're gonna go with, because whatever. Black's gonna go for Artemis. Artemis, it's a con save for you. Oh, wait. Oh, this is mean. Okay, whatever, it's fine. You save?
Yes. As of you, have you
Arco.
been making concentration checks?
I haven't been smacked once.
Really? Oh, okay.
I've been taking all the hits.
Nice.
Question about stunned. Am I conscious?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
So yeah. I don't know if
You can't take actions or reactions.
okay. And the stun ends at the end of her next turn.
At
At
the
the
start
end
of her next turn.
Okay, so I'm not stunned anymore.
No, at the start of her next turn. You just got stunned.
Okay.
That's gonna
Oh no,
stun
I'm
him
sorry.
for
You're
2
right.
rounds.
You're totally right. No, you're
Turn
totally
before her.
right. You are not stunned. You are correct. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Easy.
But Arco, I'm sorry. Make yourself a wisdom saving throw. I should not have targeted you at the same rate twice.
Oh no, it's fine. Wisdom?
Hmm.
17.
You make it. You're still awake.
Hey.
Friend Narco the Wise! Still very quite wise.
If I could
And
flex
it is
brain, I would.
now your turn.
Sounds a wise guy.
Whose turn is it?
Arco's turn.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do now. I guess I'll just step here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Do you want to like guard or dodge or anything?
Yeah, or you can hold an action. You can dodge to get disadvantage on attack against you.
Oh, yeah, I guess dodge.
Okay. Big Al.
Lady, I know you don't want to do this. Please stop. I know you can stop. And he's saying that loud enough for everyone to hear him.
Make a persuasion check.
Can you say a natural 20?
Hey.
Nice.
Oh,
She looks at you sadly, takes off her eye patch, hands it to you, and then just like Kodon and Akala before, she turns back into a regular woman and turns to ice. You now have a gem in your hand.
No, wait, no, stop. No.
Congratulations, Al. You did the exact same thing we were going to do anyways.
Silence, you knave!
Damn.
We could have saved her.
I don't think so. Anyways, that's more than 6 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more than 6 seconds.
You can move, but you can't take any more actions.
He is just going to collapse to his knees
Okay.
and hold on to the eye patch.
Well, it's not an eye
Or-
patch.
or the gem.
When she took it off, yeah, the eye patch sort of disappeared, and you're just left with the gem.
Yeah. And that's his turn.
Perfect. Okay. That makes it Artemis's turn.
Well, Artemis doesn't want to get hit, so... I mean, it doesn't matter. He's faster than she is.
Would you say reach was again, V? 15 feet?
If I use the what's it called? The tattoo,
The
but I can only use
tattoo.
that. I can only use that once a day, so I've been holding on to that.
Okay. Well, I could be mean, but I won't.
I guess we'll just go there. What are we
Okay.
doing then? That's my turn.
Is it your turn?
Yep.
Itzal, please take your full turn of attacks against Arco.
Do it.
You would
Alright.
have disadvantage because he took the dodge action, so.
Which I didn't know was a thing. Thanks for my.
If you have a way you would get advantage, though, you do have to do that. So.
The only way I'd be able to get advantage would be to use the teleport thing, but that would
Gotcha.
take away an attack. So it's either
Okay.
get 3
Yep.
attacks or 2 attack with one of them being at advantage.
Gotcha. Yep, make 3 attacks. Disadvantage.
Hey, none of them hit.
Nice. Okay. Emil, you're up.
I'm going to use 15 points from my Lay on Hands pool
Okay.
as an action. Don't have any other. Are we? I'll stand right here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Arco, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna try and grapple him. Actually,
Okay. Athletics. Itzal, make it acrobatics.
Okay.
20.
You have grappled Eatsall successfully.
Yeah, now what do I do? Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. That makes it Big Al's turn.
He's going to remain on his knees and just stare at the gem.
Nice.
And that's his turn.
Artemis?
Al, your friends, the people who've been with you, they need you right now.
We could have saved her,
Well, save your friend first.
but we
Oh,
failed.
you are going to die.
And he's not going to respond.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Eatsall, you're gonna teleport out of grapple, end up next to Artemis, and make 2 attacks. First one with advantage.
All right.
Okay. 17 damage to Artemis.
Gotcha.
Okay, that brings us back to the top of the order. Emil, it is your turn.
I'm going to go over to Al. And I'm going to attempt to punch him in the face.
Okay, make an attack. An unarmed strike. Yeah.
That's 5 damage. But I'm gonna say, Al, if you don't do something, then we're gonna lose Artemis too, and you're gonna lose both of them.
Question: are you punching straight on or uppercut?
It's gonna be a hook.
A hook.
You
Can
grab.
we? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
He's gonna like motion your head towards him and then deck you across the face, or across the helmet, really.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if he did an uppercut, you'd probably launch his helmet off of him.
No, it's just across.
All right. So that's 5
Help
damage
her.
to me.
Yeah, help her.
You're right. You're right. Time for mourning is later. The time for adventure is now.
Is that your turn, Emil?
Yep.
Arco, it's you.
Kind of look surprised that the cat disappeared. You know, I'm gonna go back and grapple again.
Okay. Opposed athletics and acrobatics.
22. Yeah.
Yep, you have a cat grappled in your grasp again.
Sit still.
Big Al, it's you.
Okay, so Al is going to go storming up the steps.
Okay. Yeah, with the stairs, you actually have to go up the stairs, so.
Yeah. Is there a way? Let me see. So it'll be 25. And then another 5 to that one.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 25, and then 5 to here.
Yep.
Okay, and he is going to present his the holy amulet of that's a symbol of his faith, and use channel divinity orders demand on our resident cat.
What does that do?
So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw or be charmed against me. It's a DC 14.
Okay. Make your wisdom saving throw. It's with your stats, V. So he's not charmed.
Okay.
But go ahead and make a wisdom. Al, make me a wisdom check. Actually, do like your spell casting, so add your proficiency.
Okay. 18 plus 3, 21.
You see for a second as you cast that, the shape of her ghostly form like start to float out of Eatsall and then go back in. That is Al's turn. Artemis, you're up. I assume that was a disengage?
Yep, disengage.
Okay.
Does he have to if he's grappled?
Yes. Grapple doesn't stop him from
Yeah.
taking reactions.
Ah.
Eatsall, you're gonna spin around, and the force possessing you is very frightened by Al's holy abilities, so please make your 3 attacks against Al.
Uh, 18 hits right on my armor class.
Crit? A fucking crit?
Woo!
God, I'm glad this possession popped off.
Wow.
Damn.
You take all that damage.
So what's the total? Let me calculate it.
18, 20, 6.
6 damage.
26?
26. 26.
At least I'm out of key points, otherwise it could get real nasty.
Yeah, no flurry of blows.
No stunning
You
strike.
can do worse than that! Give me all you've got!
Okay, that's Eatsall's turn. Emil, it's
Okay.
yours.
Oh, and since I got smacked, I need to roll for my con save, right?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Yes, to maintain bless,
Yeah.
3 of them.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna fail, especially against that 31.
You just have to beat 10 on each of them.
Yep, it's on the damage, it's not on the attack roll.
I thought it was either half the damage or
Or
the
10.
attack. Oh,
Of
or 10?
each
Okay.
attack.
I am going to do 3 attacks, and if any of these hit, I'm going to do Divine Smite.
Okay.
Okay. And as he's attacking, he's going to shout, "Leave, my friend!"
Okay. Roll your first attack.
20 to hit.
That hits.
Do your smite damage.
Is
Yeah,
this
you're no longer blessed, by
is
the
it
way.
against- Oh, okay, right. So that would be 18 to hit.
Yeah, that I mean,
that still
does that
hits.
hit you?
Yeah, that still hits.
Yeah. Is this going to, since it's possessing itself, it's still not against undead, is it? Because it's going to be radiant damage.
Yeah, no. It's you're hitting Eatsall, so Eatsall's gonna take this damage. Do your
Okay.
smite damage first.
First level smite should be 2d8.
Oh, 2d8? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. So that's 13. I can do math, guys. 18, 21 damage against you. Eats all.
Yeah.
And go ahead and make me a charisma and proficiency, Aiden.
Movement proficiency? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy. Oh wait, sorry, I'm not blessed anymore. That's 8 plus 3. 8 plus 3. That's 11.
Yeah. Okay.
Remove real quick.
Nothing happens. Do you want to keep attacking Eats all?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, V. Second attack is gonna be 19 to hit. Another smite.
Yep, that hits.
So it's gonna be 20 damage.
20 damage. Make that
I'm
same
down.
check. Oh, you're out?
Yep.
Eats all falls unconscious, and the lady in waiting appears
Okay.
next to him.
Now I'm going to use my bonus action to attack her with the other side of my polearm.
Go for it.
Oh, come on. 15. 15 to hit.
Oh, nope. 15 does not hit.
Okay,
But
yeah.
actually, she looks at you at the end of your turn, and she lets out a high-pitched, piercing scream, like so loud that all of your ears are ringing. And she rips the crown off of her head and throws it down to the ground. And as she does so, she reverts to a humanoid shape and size and turns to ice. The crystal floats up above her head because I can't remember who it goes to. Dig.
So the two gems this time. The second one goes to Artemis.
That's right.
And then I will do the rest of my. Do we heal to full or?
Nope.
Okay, then I will use my. I will use the rest of my lay on hands. On so that's 15 back to itself.
All right.
Sorry about that. It's
What
Al, what was
happened?
that all about?
Welcome back, friend Nitzel. If you excuse me, I think I have a broken rib.
how's everyone doing? Do we need some?
Uh,
Does this place look safe enough? Maybe we can take a little break here.
It seems like it's fine. It doesn't seem like there's any movement or anything. Like, you feel like you could take a short rest here?
I could use a bit of a breather.
I'll go keep watch. Already rested.
Al,
a
what was
little
that
chilly in
all
here.
about?
What was what all about?
Why did you stop?
She stopped fighting us.
Her
For a minute,
companion
did you not
didn't.
see it? But she did. They don't want to fight us.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume they're all under spells at this point, but what good is that to us if half of us is dead?
We could save them.
Sure. And if you have a plan for that, I'm all ears, but until then, like, at least not let the other party members run around beating each other up.
Oh, believe me, I understand the dangers of getting beat up by a party member.
As sorry as I am, I will do it again if you hesitate like that.
Actually, yeah, that did kind of smart. But I was more talking about our companion here. He really smarts when he smacks you and really wants to.
Of course, which is why I didn't want it to drag on any further.
By the way, Hitzel, what are you packing in those fists of yours? They felt like iron!
Pretty sure it's shadow or something.
So that was a yes on the short rest? Asking the DM?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
go for it.
it's all doesn't even bother getting up. He's just laying where he was.
Al is going to lay down next to Hitzel because, boy, howdy, did that smack hurt. I'm down to 12 HP.
Jeez. That's funny.
Where am I going?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
These healing dice are not.
Not healing as good as you thought they were. I'm also gonna be right back real quick while you guys do the hit dice stuff.
Oh, there we go.
Well, the good news is that's 4 down. There is either 1 or 2 left.
Right.
Preferably 1.
I would like to think 1 too, but part of me feels like it's not.
And maybe when we beat Big Bad, it save others.
That is the other thing I'm hoping for. I think if we take care of whatever's doing this, Al, that we can save those. We're still caught in it.
Al's going to take the gem out and hold it up. He's like, do you think we can restore them?
I don't know, but there are really smart people in Neverwinter. I'm sure somebody would understand or figure out how to.
I sure hope so.
We really have to get to the bottom of this before we can really tell what we can and cannot do. Which means getting to the root of what is causing this.
Root. I get it.
Why couldn't I have made that joke early at the door?
Because it wouldn't have made sense, Emil.
All about context.
Yeah, see, it's all good.
Okay, back.
Welcome back, mysterious narrator in the sky.
Hello.
The maybe
One
sky.
of 2 mysterious narrators.
Dear narrator.
Dear party, would you like to proceed now that you have completed your short rest?
Yes.
Yes.
Can we save here?
Rest.
Is this a save point?
Yeah, unfortunately you don't see a save point.
Damn it.
Silent
What about
doesn't
a
believe
save
it's
state?
anyway.
Yeah, unfortunately you don't actually know what a save point is.
Dear narrator,
Yeah.
is this on an emulator? Do we have
Well-
save states?
Although I guess if you brought a Circle of Dreams druid, you might be able to save. I think they have like a
Yeah,
save
actually, you would.
mechanic.
That's true. They
Act
do
of
have
the
a save
Arch-
mechanic.
Act of the Archfey Warlock. You could have.
Yep,
alright.
that too.
Are you guys proceeding?
Yeah.
What's everyone HP at?
I'm a couple short of max.
I am Max.
I'm too short of max.
Okay.
Awesome.
I only have 1 HP gone from whoever stepped on me.
I wonder who that was.
I'm sure they're very sorry that they did that.
They are absolutely not sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Mr. DM, we move on. Sorry, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Mrs. DM.
That's okay. Gender's an illusion. Proceed.
Yeah.
Close enough.
DM is a gender. It is its own gender.
The third gender.
Male or female?
my gender's
I am
DM.
Dungeon Master.
Non-specific gender DM.
Gem
You
dragons.
move on through the conservatory, and you end up in a library. The library is lit by an eerie light as blue flames burst forth across all the candelabrum above you. The library is
course.
alive with books, flapping in the air around a massive tree made of pages that climb
No.
all the way.
No, I turn around and walk out right out
The
that
door's
door.
gone.
I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I got
The
a
door's
problem.
gone.
Let me out.
Problem.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
Yeah, every time you
Yeah.
turn around, the door just keeps not being there. It's one
Ah,
way
alright.
every time.
Artemis, I would think you to understand that those doors disappear as soon as we go through them.
Oh, I wasn't ready for this, Itzel. I was not ready for this.
Dear friends, why don't we try holding the door open next time?
This is a library.
Dear Al, I will take your request under submitting. Please look to my response in the next 3 days.
Remember to submit it in triplicate. That is important.
That's your job.
Ah, darn it!
This map is awesome.
Yeah, it is cool.
I like these maps.
That's
There's a
photo.
massive tree of pages that climbs all the way to the ceiling above. There's a single solitary empty bookshelf in front of it, quite small really. Massive bookshelves line the walls and zigzag into sections that disappear into the distance. A shadowy silhouette of a man, almost jester-like, with their colorful patterns and outfit, appears before you as the room lights up. There's a very familiar blue gem in one of his hands. He hovers a good 10 feet above you.
You must be human.
Ah,
Sorry.
indeed. You've come quite far to make it here, farther than anybody before you. If you'd like to proceed, you'll have to find my books. There's 5 of them enchanted, as a matter of fact. You must answer their questions and here before the Tree of Knowledge and return them to the shelf behind me, right where they belong. And after saying that, you hear a popping sound, and he disappears.
You know,
I'm not a librarian.
we probably could have just asked him for the gem, and maybe we could have just walked on.
I
Then
don't
why
think
didn't
we
you?
really had much of a chance to. I'm surprised I was able to get in a word. I feel like it's a turn, actually.
Oh, you got his name. Good job.
I mean, you are in a library. If you wanted to look for a book, which section would you want to look in? And do you want to look as a group? You want to split up? What do you
Is
want to
there
do?
an enchanted book section?
You know what? As a matter of fact, there is.
I like where your
Easy.
head's at, Arco. I like it.
I want to look to see if there is a information desk or like a librarian's desk somewhere that might have an archive or like the Dewey Decimal System laid out.
Alright, I'll take these down.
I'm gonna look for the questions that human wants answered section.
Okay.
I will go there.
You're going to the
Uh-huh.
questions human wants answered section.
Yes.
I'll start looking around for any books that look like they're out of place.
It's going to the books out of place section.
You mind repeating what Human said about what we were looking for? Just
Yeah, he said you need to find his 5 books, which are enchanted, and answer their questions before the Tree of Knowledge, and then return them to the shelf where they belong.
So remind me again, because I failed to look at the voice chat again. Who is going to the enchanted book section?
Arco.
Arco.
Okay, Arco and information desk.
Al.
Al, and that means Artemis and Emil are both going to the questions human wants answered section. Or was that both to...
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Then I
means we
guess
go
we'll
searching forever.
go in that order then. Give me 1 second. Because I have 2 Word docs up. Alright. So, Arco, it turns out there is in fact an enchanted books section. And in the enchanted books section, there's a very large pile of books that it looks like somebody was probably trying to put back on the shelves, but didn't. Like, there's just so many that they must have given up at some point. Or maybe they just kept being enchanted books, they just kept coming back out of the shelves. But you do notice at the top of the pile of books, you do see a book that stands out more than the rest of them. And you think that if you climbed up the top of the pile, you could probably get it. Would you like to make an athletics check to climb it?
Yeah, after saying, that book looks like it belongs in the books that are out of place section.
Too bad you didn't go with Eatsall.
I wouldn't have found it otherwise.
True.
Ooh, a natural 20. 26.
Nice.
Oh, you climb that pile super well. Like, you anytime
Just
you
cartwheel up that thing.
Yeah. Like an expert book mountain climber.
I've done this many times.
So, what you find at the top is a book that it's hardly a book, it's more like a stitched together patchwork of parchment scraps and red string bound in like a thin yellowing binding, and you can see ink dripping from its scrawled pages.
Right as you pick it up, Human appears floating in front of you, and he says, "Don't answer just yet. Make sure this is the book you wish to give your story to. See what the rest of your party has found before you decide." And then you hear a popping noise and he disappears. All of you heard him say that in your heads.
I'll yell down from on top of the mountain, "Found book!" And then slide down the mountain.
Yes!
Yes.
It is much easier to get down it than it is to climb up it. Also probably more fun.
Probably.
Al, you do find an information desk. And at the information desk there is unfortunately no information person or librarian or anything, but there is a book on the information desk. And it's weird because the book appears to be bleeding out, which is unusual for books, but you think you could stop it if you did a medicine check.
Do pages bleed?
My ears bleed when I hear you talk.
Oh, thank you for the compliment!
He shouts from across the library.
It's weird, you can all hear Human, you can also all hear Al from anywhere in the library.
Yeah, that one wasn't in my head.
No, that was outside your head.
Alright, let's try medicine on it. That is a 5 plus a 6 and 11.
Nice.
You do manage to stop the book from bleeding, and when you pick it up, the book is red, just like the blood that you saw coming out of it, although that is stopped. It feels like you're holding a beating heart.
Would this count as a paper cut?
You hear a popping noise, and there's Human 10 feet above you. He says, "Once you have answered, you've closed the book on this tale, both figuratively and literally. There can be only one answer." And pop, he's gone again. You all heard that.
Well, that was ominous.
So be careful of your tail there.
Oh my.
And he was mad at the fucking knock door.
Meanwhile, in the questions Human wants answered section, I mean, maybe it's not that weird to have this section at the Royal Library since he works there at the castle. Artemis and Emil, We can start with Artemis. While you're both there, it is interesting that Artemis notices a book that is sitting. It's like it's perched on one of the shelves, kind of like the way a butterfly is with the book part like out. The spine is like on the bookshelf. It does seem like it's fluttering a little bit, like it's a little skittish. Do you want to approach it?
Yes.
How do you approach it?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
It takes off and lands on a much farther away bookshelf. That was very loud.
Damn it, Bex missed that.
Did I do a bad thing?
You left
No,
at the
it's
wrong
fine.
time.
It's great. Don't worry about it.
I'm
You didn't
back.
miss anything.
Yeah.
I will very quietly try to approach it.
Would you like to make me a stealth check?
I would like to make you a stealth check.
Wow.
This time you're much quieter in approaching it, and you get to get real close before you can grab it. So you do successfully grab this book before it can get away. And this book is wrapped in the darkest material you've ever seen. And as you hold it, small yellow eyes begin to open up all over the cover, gazing at you in fear before snapping shut.
And wouldn't you be shocked? You hear a popping noise, and a human appears. He says, "There is always a choice. You may choose to return your book without giving any answer at all." And pop, he disappears.
On the other side of the section, Emil, your book is a lot less skittish. In fact, it's actually pretty obvious. The book that you're looking at is very shiny, very gold. It's kind of just like sitting there trying to be noticed.
I think I found our book.
The book says, "Come get me down."
Okay. I will
Wait.
go to Derek.
Wait. Why should I go with you? What virtues do you have?
Try to protect the innocent.
Aiden, I can't hear you.
I'm trying to protect the innocent.
Protect the innocent, you say? It's quite the goal. Make a persuasion check.
$21.
Oh, all right. I guess you can take me.
Okay, I go to grab the book.
It comes right off the shelf. This one. Tick, do you want me to describe it or?
Oh yeah. So the book that you picked up is exceptionally heavy. It is metal bound with an ornate gold trim, and there are many valuable gems set in the center of the cover.
And shock of all shocks, human appears. Pop! He says, but be warned, you must give a piece of your story to get a piece of mine. And pop! He disappears again.
And finally, in the books out of place section.
Well, yes, Silent, you could hear it.
Not human, the one before it.
Oh, the book talking?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
It's weird that even with both of you in that area, you couldn't really, like, the book that each of you noticed, you couldn't really notice the other person's book didn't stand out to you. So in the books out of place section, there is a book that is flying very high up between some bookshelves that are very close together. There's like a very narrow set of bookshelves. It seems to be flying very high. It does look like if you could do some parkour, you'd probably be able to get it out of the air without any issues.
Well, I guess I'll do some parkour to get it out of the air.
Monk shit, monk shit.
Yeah, do some acrobatics. Do an acrobatics check.
What? I thought I took that D4 out. 1 second. So it's 3 after that, so that's a 16.
You still got it. Don't even worry about it. So yeah, you had no problems. You managed to jump through the air and catch this book in midair, and get back down with no problems. The book that you grabbed is covered in dried aqua blue flowers that crumble as you are crumble to the touch, and they flake off kind of like tears.
And shock of all shocks, here comes Human popping into the scene. He says, "Be very sure you've given enough of your story before you stop." And pop, he disappears again.
Guess at this point I'll go see how the rest of the party's done with finding their books.
Artemis, did you find anything?
Before we jump back into a group, Artemis is going to approach Emil and be like, "Hey, Emil."
What's up? Did you find anything?
I did. That's not why I wanted to ask you. I want to get your honest opinion. Do you think we're going to make it out of this?
We've been through a lot of shit, Artemis. And to be honest, I never expect myself to get out. But what I do make sure is that if I go down, I'm taking whatever the fuck I'm finding.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if the others find.
Do you think we'll make it out of here?
She doesn't respond.
I think that doesn't matter.
Comrades, I've found a book. How about the rest of you?
Al, I think I found your book.
Oh?
I think I found Itzel's book.
Oh,
Uncle found ugly book. Don't want to say who it might be.
My computer sounds like it's having a melt.
It's fine. Do any of you, I don't know, open one of the books maybe?
explain to my party first what happened with my book, just to give them a better idea of what kind of book I got. Because it looks ordinary to them, right?
Nope, it looks like the
Oh.
description.
Okay, it's just Artemis didn't hear it interact with me. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
What can I do
What?
for you?
I think I'll explain how I found my book. See if that helps in anything.
Sai, you got some bumping tunes going?
I know.
That's fine.
I'm waiting for someone to yell at him. Is it based on how we got it, or is it what it looks like?
I'm not sure.
Well, for how I got it, it asked me what my virtues were, and I answered it, and it let me pick it up. It's really heavy though.
Maybe I do have my book. All right. Because there's no way I was going to get to that book that you got it, so.
I've seen you do plenty of things. You might have gotten it.
Not at your level.
At least try to open one of them.
Yes. So, Emil, you open your book. Oh boy. That's
Oh,
loud, Brett. And when you open the book speaks and it says, "Tell me the story of what you idolize most of all and why." And you hear the question, but you don't feel like you're bound to answer it. You feel like you could probably still trade this book with another one of your party members.
said, what was it saying again? Sorry. Explain the.
I'm gonna pop these into chat as we go for you.
Cool. I'm not going to answer it.
All right, then I will open my book.
A quick
Gotcha.
question: can we
Mhm.
hear what the books are now saying to them? Or
Yes,
only
all
the
of you could hear that.
Okay.
Let's see. Artemis opens her book, and it says, "Tell me the story of what you fear most of all and why."
Oh, it doesn't. All right, I have a theory, but continue.
It's all open his book.
Okay. You have, "Tell me the story of what you regret most of all and why."
Well, these are some strange books. I wonder what mine says.
Yours says, you open the book and it says, "Tell me the story of what you desire most and why."
Oh, fuck.
Well, that one's
What?
easy.
This book was leaking. Should I open?
Probably.
You said the book was leaking?
Yes, it was leaking.
What the fuck?
Maybe
Is it
the
still leaking?
not leak anymore.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. Since it's not leaking now, he'll open it.
Your book opens and it says, "Tell me the story of what you question most and why."
Strange.
I'm gonna meta this as a player. I'm very comfortable about pulling anything out of my ass. So if anybody is not comfortable with certain ones, by all means, go ahead. I'll take the last pick.
I have a feeling that Al would probably just blurt out an answer for one of them.
The book he's carrying? Or
Which one was his again?
you had, let me get this right,
You
I
have
think it was
desire.
desire, right?
you had desire.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he would probably just blurt out the answer.
Okay, give your answer.
Oh, that one's easy. Obviously, I desire to be as gloriously incandescent as the sun above us. What more could you possibly want?
As you finish your answer, the book snaps shut and you cannot seem to open it again.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy.
We don't know if that worked though. Also, aren't we supposed to be in front of the tree?
Oh. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
What?
It asked a question. What? Should I not answer?
perhaps have a little more forethought? Just a little.
If we're gonna get out of here, we gotta follow the directions.
I suppose
Let's-
you're right.
Let's make our way to the Tree of Knowledge?
Mm-hmm. There's a bookshelf there that Yuman had instructed you to return your books to once they have their answers.
Okay.
Well, I guess I slot my book right in here then.
You do that.
You do that.
Well, that was easy.
So, who had which book again?
I had Idolize.
Let's see. Eatsall had regret.
Yes.
Artemis had fear. Al just did desire. Arco has question, and Emil has idolize.
Artemis, do you mind if I answer your book?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you mind if I answer your book?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll trade books with Artemis.
Shoot, I forgot what book you had.
You're trading idolize and fear.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm just gonna post down who's answering which one. I'm not worried about who's holding what one.
Gotcha. And then Emil will say, what I fear most of all is losing my loved ones to evil that I have the power to stop. Because if it is within my power, then that means it is my own inadequacy that I was not able to save my loved ones.
Okay. As you finish your answer, the book snaps shut, and you are unable to open it.
I'll go put it on the shelf.
Who's next?
Trying to think.
Excuse me, sorry.
Excellent, Artemis. Excellent.
Bless you.
No, Arco would probably go to answer the question book.
Okay.
What do I question? I would go question why he fight. I feel compelled to fight. That's all.
Okay. Your book snaps
Brilliant
shut.
as ever, dear Arco.
Yes.
Your book snaps
Thought
shut.
about
You
it.
cannot open it again.
And I'll put it in the slot.
I'll give a little side V while you're trying to figure yours out. If Artemis had the Book of Fear, she would say, I fear that there's a world where not only do I get used to Al, but I start following his ways.
Good thing that book's already used up, huh?
Amazing. It would also be a regret.
Artemis, I didn't know you cared that much. I'm touched.
No, that's out of character. She didn't say that.
I know. I was just giving my response to that.
You, Al, is too meta.
I regret joining this party without realizing what Al really was.
Are you actually answering that book with that?
Serious
It's
answer. not
tempting.
You
serious
said it in character voice. You might, if you want to keep going. The book is now recording your answer.
Okay, I made myself laugh too much and I forgot where I was.
Choose the regret book or the idolized book.
I think he started to answer the regret book, so I feel like I'm going to
Okay.
make you keep going.
Damn it! I really wanted the regret book too.
I'm sorry, my friend. He used his character voice. He's got one. We got to make it mean something.
So what do you regret?
Am I being too mean, V? Should I let you back out of this?
I'm trying to think if I want to do something from the kind of backstory that I was kind of thinking of, or if I want to do something different.
Oh yeah, then take your time.
All right, if you need a few moments, I think I've got mine.
Okay, go ahead.
Artemis is going to look at all of you. Can you all like back up a bit, like out of earshot? She's like
Yeah.
glaring at all of you now.
Arco would
Nobody
back
moves.
up. No, he's respectful.
Would it help if we turn around as well?
Sure.
Anything for a dear friend, Artemis.
Right.
Sin opens the idle book. There is a mercenary, a man that I look up to, that saved me. I want to be that person. I want to find that person. I've done everything I can to look for them, to see where they've gone. I want to be that perfect model of I don't know how to say it. But I can't find them. That's who I idolize.
The book gives a romantic sigh. What? And closes. And you can't open it.
A romantic silent?
There. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go with this. I regret being exiled for something I didn't do. If I'm gonna get exiled, I should do it myself.
Okay. Your book closes. You cannot open it.
I'll put it on the shelf.
Yeah, same. I put my book on the shelf too.
So what'd you say?
Say that again, Eden?
So what did you say, Artemis?
I said what I idolize, just as the question asked.
Okay.
Are we
Oh,
and says
sorry.
nothing happens.
As you put the last book on the shelf, a sort of door opens in the Tree of Knowledge, and you see inside of it a large spiral staircase, also made of pages.
All right,
Guess
move
we're
on.
being invited in.
This does not look sturdy.
Artemis like takes another glance at the bony dragon. It's like, whoo.
Going up
It's
the
not
paper
going
stairs.
to be magic OSHA compliant.
Magic ocean.
You're in D&D, man.
Hey guys, we're starting a new chapter in our story.
Anything OSHA compliant in here?
Oh.
You exit the staircase into a private library lit from below by arcane symbols etched into the floor. After all of your strange experiences throughout the castle, this room seems oddly untouched by the madness. Yuman is waiting for you near the stairs, no longer out of your reach. He looks tired.
I'm sure you have questions, but I think you'll find your answers here. And he sort of gestures broadly behind him. You see a large mural starting to take shape on the wall. And he starts to speak. He says, "Many years ago, the king came to me in desperation. He and the queen had tried for many years to create an heir to the throne to no avail. He begged me, as his most powerful magician and beloved friend, to discover a solution for him. I explored every avenue of their arcane, subjecting both him and the queen to many spells and experiments, but nothing changed. They could not start a family. So I turned to the very last resort. The one thing I knew would work, but I did not want to try. I went to the Fae."
And as he spoke, the wall came alive with a mural. To one side, you see the king and queen of Neverwinter depicted in anguish over an empty crib.
He looks at all of you, and his expression kind of goes blank a little bit, and he says, "I'm sorry. You did not give me enough of your story to hear the next part of the story."
However, a mural does form on the wall beside the first. It shows a wizard, human you think, bowing before a sharp silhouette with snowflake-like spiked wings spread behind her. There's a word unreadable and ever shifting above her head.
He says, sort of without pause, 9 months later, Princess Versa was born. Neverwinter rejoiced, but none so much as the king and queen, who loved their daughter and afforded her every happiness they could imagine. But as Versa grew, the weight of her true name weighed on me. I wished to know it no longer. So I convened a council of the family's most trusted advisors: the Knight Captain Kodan, the High Inquisitor Akala, the Royal Lady in Waiting Nikaya, and the Royal Alchemist Malia. I shared with them this deepest secret, and they agreed that this knowledge would hurt the king and queen too deeply, and agreed to share my burden. I channeled the knowledge of her true name into a crystal and broke it into 5 parts, one for each of us to carry.
Another mural comes to life. 5 figures, now more familiar to you, standing in a circle, holding the blue gems that 4 of you now hold. This must have been what they looked like before.
This had an unintended consequence. As soon as I did this, Versa began to fade. She became so ill she could barely walk, and the light was gone from her eyes. I tried to think quickly, but it took weeks, and I finally realized I could break off a piece of my own crystal and give it to her, telling her never to part with it, that it would keep her safe and healthy. That seemed to work well enough until, well, today.
In this mural, you see the princess, deathly ill in her bed. She was always depicted pale and elven, but she's even paler in this painting than ever. The wizard you saw before presents her with a familiar necklace, set with an unusually shaped blue gem. Behind his back, you can see him holding a blue gem missing an equivalent section.
Something seemed to awaken these crystals the moment Versa turned 18. She became fractured. The Fae and the human were now two separate entities? And my trusted counsel, well, you've seen them. Something about the powerful Fae magic corrupted them. I fear we have reached a point of no return. And this decision, it isn't one that I can make. I am too close and have caused too much damage already. You are the only party to have made it this far and managed to gather all the crystals, so you must decide. Pass through here, and I believe you will encounter both the human and Fae aspects of Versa. If you hand over the crystals you've gathered to her Fae self, the Fae will be set free of the prison I have trapped her in for 18 years, free to return to the Feywild where she belongs. Or you can defeat this Fae creature as you've defeated each member of the council. I believe Versa will survive this, but she's likely to be changed. She's never been entirely human. I'm quite sure that either decision will lead to the freedom of our guests and the return of those who've been returned to ice. The decision is yours. And he sort of slumps forward.
Where's your copy of the crystal?
He sort of holds up his hand, which he's holding a gem in, and he says, I will willingly give this to you, but once I hand it over, I will turn to ice as well.
Of course they fight.
Our choice is either to destroy the Fae or free them.
Yes, that's correct.
Is Versa's life in danger with one of the choices?
I don't know.
Are you able to share the true name with us?
I don't know it. It must be reassembled in order for the knowledge to return.
Is it not in any of these bookcases here?
The only one who knew the true name was me. And by making the crystal, I was purposefully removing the knowledge from myself. It is gone. It is in these crystals.
Hmm. You went to the Fae?
I felt I had no choice.
Then why is it cold?
He sort of goes blank again for a second. He goes, I'm sorry. You did not share enough of your story with me for me to tell you this part of my story.
That doesn't make any sense. Guys,
Yes.
I mean, I'm not exactly well versed in the Fae, but this doesn't look like Fae stuff. You know where the court's called, right?
Hmm.
Maybe fake Fae.
Some of you can make Arcana checks if you would like to know what you know about the Fae.
Yes.
I ain't know nothing.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh, that was the 20.
Damn it. 11.
All right. Big Al, you heard one time a rumor that there may be both a summer court and a winter court in the Feywild. You only heard it once, it was in passing, but you're thinking real hard and it came to you.
You know, I seem to recall that Maybe there isn't just a summer court.
Al, come on.
No, I'm being serious this time. Listen. What if there is one that's a little bit colder than the other?
Don't you think we would have heard about that by now?
I mean, it is the Fae. It's kind of easy to not know or remember things when it comes to them.
You're not wrong, but that seems awfully convenient
But
for
then
you to
how would
remember
we know
that
about the
right
veil?
now.
I mean, for everything else we've seen here today, do you have any other explanation?
No, it's just concerning because part of this question we're being given is whether or not we're going to be giving these crystals back to a creature that we don't know anything about.
Maybe Arco had the rights of it then.
Fart!
Why is Arco always with the right solutions?
I'll go the smartest of the bunch.
I say, whatever it is, it seems dangerous. We should get rid of it.
Yeah, I agree.
We wouldn't want this to happen again.
Rather not go through this again, so we can go along with that.
Al,
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I'd rather not go through something that end up getting me punched by our comrade over here. That's still kind of smarts.
So
Okay,
you're
if you have
saying
no
I
further
should...
questions for Human, he is holding his gem out in front of him, offering it to you.
okay. I think
No
I'm
further
the
questions, Your Honor.
I have a question.
Just
Just
kidding.
If we do decide to fight, is there anything that we might want to keep in mind? You did kind of cause this whole kerfuffle.
And the guilt runs deep within me. I'm just not sure what your question means.
Well, say we were deciding to face whatever this thing is in combat. Is there anything we probably should prepare to face? I mean, this is the Fae we're talking about.
I've never encountered this Fey creature. You must understand, until today, or whatever, when Versa turned 18, they were one being. I'm not exactly sure what you'll face. She's not making herself known to me. I'm sure she blames me for this just as much as I blame myself.
And if we do fight this, she'll still live? Even if she's changed?
I don't know. I think so.
But everyone else will be okay.
I am quite sure that either resolution should lead to everybody being set free, even those turned to ice. I don't see why that wouldn't be the case.
That's good enough for me.
Small chance, better than none.
I think we'd have a hard time getting paid if we killed the princess.
Ooh, that is a bit of a snag, wouldn't it?
But at the same time, we don't know if handing over the gems is going to make it any better.
Right.
You don't even know how much we were promised in payment.
We,
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh,
When you
just-
went back and forth
oh.
with the courier, the Swords of Neverwinter guaranteed you 50,000 gold if you figured out
right,
what was going on inside the.
Aha! Figured it out. We don't even have to save the princess.
Okay,
They
I
didn't
got.
know the
okay.
princess was in danger, so they just said, if you figure out what's going on, if you bring evidence.
We're real sorry. Your princess died of a couple stab wounds and arrows to the heart.
1 gold per person, Tig.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
Tig's the primary DM. I lied to you. It's 1 gold per person reward.
Well, fuck this shit. We're out.
I wonder how much these gems are worth.
Wow. Can we use them for a vivify?
Yeah, are they diamonds?
They're not diamonds.
Dang.
Damn.
I do have one more thing to say to our friend here, though.
Yes.
Mr. Magic Man, I want you to know that your conduct today has been quite unorderly. I want you, while frozen, to think about what you've done.
Oh my god.
Listen, it's important. You can't just go against the natural order of things.
I'm not stopping you, Big Al. That's fine.
Listen.
Go ahead.
No guilt will weigh upon me greater than the guilt I've already put upon myself, but I will take your words to heart, sir.
As frozen as your heart will be in a couple minutes.
He just holds the gem out very slightly further.
Jesus, Al, that
Al is
burn was
cool.
so good. I think even Pedro would be happy.
God, are we not sure that Al is the sun? Jesus.
Are you ready, gentlemen?
I think we're about as ready as we're going to be.
Well, human, all I can say it was ice to meet you.
Oh my.
With that beautiful parting
Oh,
last
my.
words he'll ever hear until you free him from the ice in like 15 minutes, the gem floats out of his hand and it floats up to Emil. And as it stops in front of Emil, human sort of lands on the ground, turns into an archmage looking man and not a strange creature, and turns to ice.
I'll grab the gem.
Okay, you have the gem.
Well, we best get going.
Yep.
Yep.
Are you guys moving on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it makes my one-liner seem a little awkward right now.
Oh, Artemis, your silent is showing.
I don't know why I'm coming up with these puns. This place is infecting me. We need to get out of here.
Patient.
Your Al fears are coming true already.
Isn't it great, Artemis?
No. Oh, that's the Final Fantasy 14 picture?
Yep.
It looks like a fan art of
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
So Yuman left you a portal to go through to get to the next room, which is the throne room. So it's quiet here, too quiet. You can see your breath hanging in the air. Everything in the throne room is covered in a thick layer of ice. It glitters in the light coming through the window behind it, and through the glass you can see the hint of an otherworldly sky of shifting colors. Silhouetted in the light are 2 women. You recognize them both. Slumped across one of the thrones, unmoving, is the princess, Versa. She looks exactly like the paintings in the castle depicted her. And on the left...
You finally made it! It's Aurelia. She removes her mask and flashes you all a knowing smile. For a moment, you can't tell them apart. She and Versa are identical. But then she tosses her mask aside and everything about her starts to get more imposing. She's a little bit more fey. Her features are more exaggerated. She takes a couple steps towards you and says, "Oh, The gems, thank you. Just give them to me. I'll fix it. The nightmare will be over. As long as she and I remain like this, no one can leave. Not even me. We're all trapped by this. But if you give the gems to me and I'm free, I can go home.
Oh, don't worry. As Artemis knocks her bow, it'll be over soon.
Could I
What are
interject really
you
quick?
doing? Yeah.
Hey, you took your mask off. That's against the rules.
Oh my!
Take that mask back and put it on right now.
My rules, dear. My rules. If we're gonna be trapped here, it may as well be fun. But I want to go home just as badly as all of you do. She's holding her hands out, like hoping that you guys are still this far apart, but she's holding her hands out, like begging you for these gems.
All right, me and Al have already said our piece. So the three of you can each say something.
Yeah.
No, we fight.
Okay, roll initiative.
Alright.
do the other two want to say something before we start?
Well, you'll definitely be going home one way.
Rough.
Aiden?
No, I'm good.
Aiden, no! Aiden! You were the chosen one!
Natural 20 on that initiative.
The moment
Nice.
Finally!
I rolled above a 10 for the first time in weeks.
oh, yeah, in weeks.
Didn't you crit on some of your hits?
No,
Uh,
it means on initiative.
Yeah, on initiative.
Got it. Yeah, me and Al, we're speedy boys. High five.
Yeah.
No, we just gotta manually enter Al's and Arco's.
Oh yeah, I got that. 21 for Al.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll say my piece in combat. It's okay, Sam.
Whoa, there was a combat tracker thing the whole time?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, if you right click on it, it'll pop it out too.
What?
What?
Arco's dex is for sure gonna be better than Aurelia's, so she's definitely gonna go after.
Noise.
Today I freaking learned what?
Hey, today I learned too.
Aiden,
Yeah, I didn't know about
only-
popping it out either. That's amazing.
Aiden, if only you said something, you'd be going before her.
I doubt that.
How do you pop it out?
Right click on the fist.
Right click it.
Right click what?
The fist.
The
The
fist.
icon.
Perfect.
God, that's nice. Half of why I was confused because you guys were
Oh,
rolling and I was
that's
trying to
so
go back
good.
and forth between
That's
chat
so
and-
Yeah, I
amazing.
didn't know that was a
Oh
thing.
my god.
That's
Yeah,
so
so
good.
Quality of
I-
life. Holy shit.
I thought I had said that before.
You
I've been
might have
using
said
it forever.
something,
I
but
might,
don't remember.
yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
any
Artemis,
of
you're up first.
All right, Artemis
Oh,
is
sorry,
just
I didn't mean
take
to cut you off there, V.
any
inside.
of the columns you can pop out except for the chat.
Go.
Amazing.
Pop her last fighting spirit and just go to town.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep. Yep.
25 to hit.
Yep.
Action surge.
Okay.
Kill her before we go.
22 to hit.
Yep. Mhm.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Let me add this up real quick.
I don't care if I die. Worth it.
22.
Wait. But what about the campaign that this turns into?
Give me 1 second.
Let's see, 45, 65, 92. Almost got triple numbers.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Yeah, you riddle her with arrows. She is screaming and she's crying. And she's like, "No, I just want to go home." And she's just bawling, and like her piercing shrieks every time you hit her, like, make your ears ring.
You should have been. You should have been straight with us in the beginning. That's all I gotta say.
I was trapped. I'm trapped. It's Al's turn.
Friend Artemis.
Can I make an
Might have
insight
been
check?
a little much.
There is no such thing, Al.
I think that was just plenty.
You could say she got the point.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Way to stick it to
probably.
her.
Shoot.
That's
Also,
what she
friend
did.
Artemis, how many arrows do you have left?
I'm gonna say enough.
I'm gonna cast Bless on. I'm gonna cast Bless on our resident cat person, on our missile striker, and on Emil. And Artemis is going to get to use her reaction to go again. Make
Yay!
another attack.
Holy fucking shit.
Uh,
That's
Damn, I should have made
Alright.
a Battle Master fighter.
hold on 1 second. I need to double check how Fighting Spirit works until the end of the current turn. So no, it would have been a 9.
Yep, that does
What
not
do you
hit.
mean?
Sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, you thought it was like round or something?
Yes.
That would have been fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, eats all.
Let's see. How far was that? 55. So
Precisely 55 feet. How convenient for you.
I'm actually gonna just. Is it dark in here or is it light out? Is it like dim light at least, or?
She is kind of a window that there's light coming through, so I don't know if it's dim right here.
Okay. If it's not dim, then I'll just run up.
Sorry about that.
It's 22 hits. Uh, 19 hits.
Let's do stunning strike on that. DC 14 con save.
It sounds like
no,
how
she
many lines?
fails. She's stunned.
Oh
well.
Flurry of
But
blows.
she's absolutely crying. She's like, why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, we're
60
just
does not
beating on
hit.
this poor little girl.
Yeah.
A 60
No,
does
no,
not
no,
hit.
no. Trust me.
A
If
29
this
hits.
shit worked anywhere different.
Then actually, since she's stunned, just in case, feeling agility, and I'm gonna back up.
Okay.
And that's my
So you
turn.
don't hear the crying.
Arco, it's your turn.
Yay! There we go. I'm good.
I want to imagine like that. He's just kind of
Yes.
trotting his way up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is Aurelia's turn. She is stunned, so she can't do anything, but there is a lair action on her turn. A fog cloud descends upon the dais. The spot where she is now heavily obscured, but you can hear her still because she's still crying and screaming. Emil, it's your turn.
Oh, if I had been able to go out before, all my stuff needs sight.
You kind of know where she is, so even though it's heavily obscured, you can still attack. It'll just be disadvantage.
No, some of my abilities require the creature. I need to be able to see the creature.
Oh, yeah, I would say probably not. You can hear her, but you can't see her.
No, yeah, that's totally fair. That's how the dice roll. I will run up here then. What actions do I have? God damn. Question.
Yep.
No, never mind. I'm just going
Okay.
to hold my action in case Aurelia comes within 10 feet of me, and then I'm going to attack.
Got it.
Well, yeah, I can attack anyway if people enter my reach, but that's fine.
Okay. Artemis,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So I can't see her at the moment then?
You can attack with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll do
You
that.
can hear her.
I will do that.
She is absolutely screaming and crying right now.
Actually,
Makes it
since
easier for
she's
me to
16
hit
does
you.
not hit.
Oh.
since she's stunned, doesn't that mean kind of?
Yeah, I'm sorry. She's screaming and crying anyway, even though she's stunned.
Well, I mean, doesn't stun give advantage? So disadvantage for not being seen cancel each other out, maybe?
Oh, that's a weird one though, because the reason why you have advantage is because they can't move, but you can't see them. I guess you. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But the 16 was the first roll, so.
Right. Yeah. Still
But for the rest of them, yeah, you can roll straight. That's a good point, V.
Nice.
20 hits? Wait, oh, you're blessed, that's right. You hear a piercing shriek ring out and then silence.
Ooh.
Silence what?
Oh my god.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah, it's everyone's turn. She's dead.
Oh.
All right. Well,
Oh.
Oh, sorry. When she dies, Jesus, oh God, it's been a long night. As she dies, you hear a piercing noise come from wherever you're holding your gems, and any of you who look will see that they have shattered and are starting to dissipate like snow in the air.
Artemis will just toss hers aside.
I mean, it's gone.
Okay.
Well, I guess run up and see if the princess is okay.
Also, just
Yeah.
sorry, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, quick side note. I thought when you were saying, she's gonna say something or do something, when you said, "Oh God, this has been a long night," I thought that's what she was actually saying.
She stopped her crying act and she was like, "Oh god, this has been a flop night."
Fuck, it's been like 3 weeks this night has been.
She gets her second health bar at that point.
Wait a second.
another one turn, I guess.
Yeah, Itzal, you go up to the dais where the throne is. The fog cloud is slowly dissipating. It'll be gone in a couple of rounds here. And yeah, she's sort of stirring and waking up. Make a perception check for me, quick.
Can I as well?
Yeah, anybody who's approaching her can make a perception check.
Come on, dice. Just work.
I'll be there soon enough. Don't worry about me.
I'm cruel today.
Awesome. Emile in particular, you can definitely tell this. She's wearing the chain around her neck from the necklace that you saw in the painting, but there is no strangely shaped crystal hanging around her neck. And she says, What happened?
Princess, how do you feel?
Oh, I had the weirdest dream that everybody was stuck in a never-ending ball and people were turning to ice or something. That was weird.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
It's awful active imagination you've got there.
Is it not cold in here anymore?
I think so, right, Tig?
The ice has actually started to melt away and is gone pretty quickly to the point that, like, by the time she's waking up, the room kind of looks back to normal.
Um,
Who are you?
Can I use my action to cast Divine Sense?
Sure. What does that tell you?
You can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead. This is not the one that looks for Fae. Damn it.
Wrong kind of paladin.
Yeah, I know, right?
You don't
I
detect
think that's
anything.
spell, yeah. Okay.
Maybe next time try dreaming about a picnic instead.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you?
We
I-
guess.
What he said.
I didn't hear what you said as the DM.
We're guests. We were invited.
You got all the way to the throne room? That's not. Guests don't usually come in here unless we're holding audience. Are you sure you're supposed to be here? I should find my papa.
Your parents were worried about you, so we came looking for you.
Actually, as you say that, there are doors sort of in the back of the room. They bust open, and you see the King of Neverwinter come in, and he sees Versa awake in the throne and ignoring all of you, just picks her up into an enormous hug and is crying into her neck.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Do those doors open inwards or outwards?
Inward. Sorry.
Would have worked
But
this one.
Really not that
Start with the-
dramatic if he pulls them open. It's much more dramatic if he pushes them open. So they open
True.
inward.
They're full
Also
doors.
because Artemis has a passive perception of 20, after he, like, goes through the doors, they stay there, they don't disappear after he comes in.
Ooh, Artemis is like, yes, thank you.
And he looks up and he goes, You saved my daughter. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
There's no problem.
We just fight.
You do.
We accept cash or check.
Of course, only the highest honors for the savior of Princess Versa. And sorry, not Aurelia. Versa looks up at her papa, and she sort of Artemis, are you like up there? Or are you way in the back like that?
No, I'm back there. I don't really need to be up with everybody else.
She leans up, and not too much of a whisper so that most of you can hear it. She says, Papa, I feel funny, like something is missing. Something's not right. I don't think them saving me had no cost. And the king looks at you all and says, "Explain yourselves."
We just
don't-
fight?
Where's your magic
There.
man? He could probably explain it better than we could.
Yeah.
I haven't seen human in quite a bit. I'm the king of Neverwinter, and I'm demanding that you explain yourselves. Do not make me angry.
Oh boy.
All of this was being caused by a Fae, and we dealt with it.
He sort of looks at Aurelia and looks back at Eatsall and says, and then he looks at Aurelia again. He's like very confused. He's like, but you said a Fae?
I'm
What does
trying
Faye
to
got to
make,
do?
I'm trying to check to see if Bex is making Freudian slips here, and she's really tired, or is she actually meaning
No, it is. I'm very tired. It's Versa. I'm sorry. It was Aurelia
actually
all the way
read-
up until now. At least I didn't fuck it up in the ballroom. That would have been really goddamn bad. Yeah, he looks at Versa and he goes, what would Faye have anything to do with you, my dear? She just kind of shrugs at him.
I think you should ask Human that.
I don't think that Versa would know.
And also, none of you know?
Sorry, Your Highness,
No.
we're kind of just a muscle.
We only know what Human told us, and he would know more of the story than we'd be able to give you.
Well then, let the swords pay you. I have nothing more to say to you. And he takes Versa in his arms and goes back out of the doors behind the throne room. The doors from whence you came are also re-existent. So
Artemis is gonna let out a big sigh of relief. Oh.
This is why you don't go against the natural order.
I agree.
Also, is there still food in the bag?
yeah, sure, absolutely.
Nice.
Have me one of
Alright.
those crab cakes.
Just
I don't
gives
know
the whole
about the
bag.
rest of you all, but I want to make like a tree and leaf.
After that previous room, I've had enough of trees for a while.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, you leave. As you go through all the same rooms that you went through on your way back out, but they are no longer icy. There's not, creepy statues or anything
Hey,
to attack
Billy.
you on the way out.
Billy, you here?
There's not there's not a bunch of adventurers like milling about the garden.
We were busy talking to the king. Billy probably already left because they were like, like halfway through the castle while you were like all the way through the castle. Sorry, you're gonna have to find Billy outside the castle.
I'm not. You want to know why? Because I'm not fucking playing Billy. You can suck it.
Let's get out of here and get paid.
Yes, music to my ears.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Yeah. As you head back through the ballroom, you see that all of the guests in their formal attire are sort of filtering out of the front doors of the castle. They look tired, but they don't look particularly perturbed or anything like that. Yeah, and you make your way out of the tavern and over. I guess you guys are going straight to the. I said tavern. Jesus, I'm fucking tired. The castle.
Also, would Al have looked to see if he could find the one girl?
I was just about to ask. Can I look out to see if I can find the lady I danced with?
Oh, I meant the
Danced with.
centaur. The one you tried to save.
Oh yeah, are they all reconstituted?
Yeah, sure, yes. Malia and Nikaya would be in the conservatory.
You guys go on ahead without me. I've got some business to attend to here. That's sure, yeah.
Well, don't take too long, or I'll take your cut.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, he would.
The natural order, Al. You don't show up to get paid, you don't get paid.
Hmm. I'll make it quick.
Oh,
Okay.
And so is she
Uh,
there in the conservatory?
Yep, she's tending her flowers. Nikaya is holding a basket and like taking like the sprigs that she's cutting off the plants and putting them into a basket.
I just want you to know I am so tempted to have him just do like the call me thing and then run out. I am so tempted.
Fucking do it.
Well, you're first gonna run up to her and be like, so, how much of the last night do you remember?
Oh my god!
God, man, why are you shouting?
Oh, sorry, inside voice. How much of the previous night do you remember?
I'll admit you're strangely familiar, but I don't know who you are.
Let me introduce myself. You may call me Big Al, but I've just got a bit of a word of advice for you.
She
Don't
cocks
trust
an
the
eyebrow
magic
at you.
Don't trust the magic man.
Who you, man?
He's a bit of a jerk. Don't trust him.
Okay, complete stranger. I'll trust you over my friend of 20 years.
Excellent. Call me. He's just gonna run out.
She winks at you before you run off.
If you could see a blush through a helmet, you would see it on Al.
Okay. Anybody want to look for anybody else in particular before you leave the castle?
I'm good.
Nope. Going to get paid.
No, not the finger guns. Beck hate the finger guns.
I do hate the finger guns.
No,
As
Trim
you
at
don't
the
even
finish
know
line,
it's a
Az.
thing.
don't
It's
trip
a
at the
thing.
finish line.
Oh my god! The sun god himself descends from the sky and eats Big Al. And
You
he's
lose your
dead
cleric
forever.
powers for some reason. It's weird.
Oh, there, Az.
At least I was tasty.
Yeah, you guys make it to the headquarters of the Swords of Neverwinter, which you're quite familiar with. You've taken jobs with them before. And the guy who runs the counter is like, "Oh, you're back, huh?
Yeah, there's our payment.
How things go in the castle?
Another day.
No problem.
Huh?
Fun.
Got
One
everybody
attack
out.
at a time. Okay. Got any proof?
What?
Uh,
How exactly are we going to bring proof of what had happened?
Do you like to go
From the
check the
king or somebody who works there would have been sufficient.
You want to send a runner to check to see if the castle's still under the spell? I mean, it's going to be pretty obvious that people have already left it.
Sure. Hey, Steve! Steve!
What?
Go run to the castle and check if they have freed everybody, huh?
Steve was there.
And,
Steve
an oddly
was there.
familiar looking guy runs just fucking full sprints past you out of the back of the building and out the door.
Was there. He literally was there.
As since I lagged behind, can it be so when Steve runs out that Al busts in the front door?
Perfect. Yes.
Also, is he smoking from getting smited from the sun god?
Al?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
What did I miss? Have we been paid yet?
It's
Hey.
all gone.
What's all
They,
gone?
they want proof. Show them the bag of food minus the crab cakes.
Oh, yeah. You should have it still, right?
I gave it to you. Did you misplace it?
Uh-oh.
We have no proof.
think I left it back in the conservatory.
Why?
Listen, when you're talking to a hot centaur lady, sometimes you forget things.
Great. Cool.
Amazing. All right, y'all have got to wait about 20 minutes for Steve to come back.
So,
You
anyone got
don't
a
think
bucket
the
of water?
town would like literally be rejoicing right now? That like the criers on the street would immediately. I'm telling this is the guy at the counter. Like, everybody would be like, "Holy shit, the castle's come alive again! Oh my god, people can come out of it."
Bring
Like,
me one of those people, dude. Like,
oh.
I'm not just gonna give you 1 gold each for no reason.
Wait, you said 50,000.
No, I didn't. I said 1 gold each.
No, you said 50,000. I remember this. Didn't they? They said 50,000. Did they not say 50,000?
Nope, they
That's-
said 1 gold each.
Itzel, you
They
totally heard it.
overruled
They said
me.
50,000.
I heard 50,000.
I got my ledger right here, man. It's 1 gold each.
I'm gonna like try to snatch it from him.
Yeah, sure. Make a fucking sleight of hand check.
Make a what?
Sleight of
Sleight
hand.
of hand check.
Okay, I mean, all right. That shouldn't have the bless on it, so that's.
That's successful. You have the
Super
ledger.
successful.
I'm looking at the ledger.
Okay, it says that the job for going out to find out what was going on with the castle was sent to every adventuring party known to the swords, and that we should not advertise the pay, but if they ask, it's 1 gold each.
What? What is this bull? I'm gonna like toss it back at him. 50,000
Dude, I'm not gonna give you 50,000 gold.
to save literally the king and queen. Literally the king and queen.
If you don't want the 1 gold each, you can leave.
Artemis is gonna storm out.
Same.
Bye.
Dibs on there,
Oh,
sure.
as you're storming out, Steve sprints in the door
I trip him.
and like runs past you. Okay, make an attack roll.
Hey, this guy's just doing his job.
It's probably about to net you guys like 5 whole gold too.
Well, you successfully trip him, but he rolled a crit on his acrobatics check, so he does a sweet flip, lands on his feet, runs up to the guy behind the counter, goes, "Yeah, you know, they saved the king and queen and the princess and like everybody in the castle, like hundreds of people." And then he just full sprints back into the back of the store. And the guy goes, "Well, I guess that's worth 50,000 gold." And he just starts
Thank you.
he leans down under the counter and just starts heaving bags of gold onto the counter.
That's more like it.
Artemis is already outside. She already stormed off.
Okay, well, you don't get any gold.
I know.
I'll hold on.
It's a one shot. Who cares?
Exactly.
Dibs on hers.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. My apologies. You open the bags and you notice they're not gold. They're Electrum. It's gonna take a while for him to give you all this.
Yeah,
It's
sorry. It's just some last minute adjustments we're doing here.
Well, I guess I'm
You know,
carrying all this.
ODMing's a process, guys.
We're
Better than
working on it.
50,000 gold in copper.
Yeah,
No,
they gotta count it out one at a time.
1, 2, 3,
It's,
4.
it's a bag of holding of copper pieces.
Jesus.
Just full.
Does this kingdom have one of those machines where you just pour the coins into?
We're gonna need some artificers for that.
Tickets.
Yeah,
It spits out tickets.
yeah, Itzel will grab his share and Artemis's share and walk out.
You are almost overburdened with Electrum pieces.
I'm sure.
Yeah, and
And-
will help too.
Mm. He'll
Carrying-
I'm gonna go
He'll-
buy me 5 diamonds.
he'll go catch up to Artemis and drop her share at her feet.
Thanks. You couldn't just hand it to me.
Fucking thing's heavy.
It's also cooler this way.
For some weird reason, they decided to give it to us all in Electrum.
I'm not shocked. They're a bunch of assholes.
Yes.
Be another journey to convert these into something useful.
Jeez, thanks. You hear from inside the shop, whatever, the tavern, whatever they're in. It's a building.
1 gold.
Are you leaving him a 1 gold tip, or?
No,
A 2 electrum tip.
reminding him of the shit they were gonna pay us before.
He just shrugs at you, like full on hands up by his face, shrugs. It's doing my job, man.
Could you trade this electrum piece for some silver?
I'm shouting.
This is my inside voice. Why does everyone not understand this?
I'm not a banker, bro.
Just make sure you don't ask him what his outdoor voice is. We don't need that.
Yeah, I'd
Does
rather
someone
not.
want to hear my outside voice?
Oh,
No.
please.
No.
We should end it on that note. Give,
Yeah, I agree.
Everyone in unison. No.
It's like
And
one of
Arco-
those freeze frame endings.
Yeah, Arco
Right
just
before you
standing there
yell.
smiling like a normal day.
Ding! Everybody thumbs ups at the same time for some reason.
If Al looked like he was getting ready to use his outdoor voice, 2 key points and silence on him.
No wonder you're way of the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
It all makes sense now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
You
For
did
the record,
it.
I had voice mod up. If you guys were going to say, let me
Oh
do my
no!
outside voice.
Oh
No!
my god.